Hello, 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 hello. So today will be continuing the Xerneas hunch. Doing that indeed. Yeah, most likely this weekend I can indeed be hitting 400 checks. It's not gonna be too far off from today. I would like to say if the luck will be continuing as it has been. I will see, we'll see. Someone just did Curacali raid. Nice. Yeah, as usual, any help is greatly appreciated indeed. The usual go to max layer, so like anything is fine. If you don't have Xerneas, be sure to be going to the internet. And they're the same code and you can be getting in indeed. Unfortunately, still only weak to poison and steel, which are unfortunately so hard to be finding in their bottom. Well, usually be able to make it work. NPCs, being NPCs, so that's nothing new. Unfortunately. Indeed. Of course, I'm using the same code as usual. It's not like it wouldn't be able to be seen every single time that I enter it anyways. But yep. Be soon starting the search for the first one indeed. Usually I'll be entering with my other switch so I can be continuing on even though no one else would be joining in. But I'm not gonna be staying in Estad. Yeah. As I said, 400 is this week's goal, but I was thinking maybe today we will be getting into 190. That would be kind of cool to be getting there. Also, the thing that I did do on Thursday, I've almost everything ready for it. Or from it, I guess. Just would need to be testing a few things and then going ahead and actually uploading it and or not uploading, but you know. Releasing it to the public, I guess. Yeah, way to be putting it. But I'll be doing that indeed. Most likely today, I just didn't have enough time yesterday. Mostly because I wanted to be getting the VOD up first, and it did take way too long, and then this morning I didn't have time to be setting up everything. But yeah, indeed. We'll be soon be getting going for the first one, indeed. Let's see how fun the NPCs are gonna be today. I'll take it one chance because the worst one of the ones to be having actually at the end. Okay, good that I made that decision then, because we didn't get the Hitmon drop at all. Good. I would like them to be switching though, and there is a very cool one. I mean, I can't really say no to that, and then after that electric is helping hand. Poison unfortunately is no use at all, but the normal actually is. Poison has the good thing that yeah, it has life dew, but that's really about it, what it has. But I'm definitely taking this one. I can never be saying no to a wheezing. Cool one, for sure. I mean, no one is really weak to fire, so I don't mind if I will be boosting its fire moves. Because I was thinking that I want to be using, you know, the fire move because I want to be boosting up the Magmar if he wants to be using, you know, the fire moves. Thank you. Oh, it was faster. Should be decent damage then. Eh. It's wheezing, it's decently bulky, so I'm not expecting that much. Reflect is absolutely useless. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having a okay-ish day myself indeed today. Nothing too bad going on today at all. You know, nice and chill day. It's been very interesting to be hearing the dudes to be doing the running thing though. I guess there is like a yearly running thing going about right now. Which actually this year means that between 6 AM and 6 PM we can't be moving at all with a car, because as I said, the only way to be getting out of here is to be using the big road, and the big road is unfortunately closed because of the running. Could technically be getting double helping hands, I guess. I wouldn't necessarily be against it by any means. That's somewhat helpful if you do be switching it out immediately. It's a crown type, so you know it's immune to electric moves. So you know that's good, that's good. That's very good indeed. Not the best one though, but could be worse. I'm gonna use Dark Pulse, even though I know that I can be benching it because it's gonna be faster. You're setting up another reflect, thanks. I mean, technically, I think it could be useful because I think you have quick attack. No, it's Thunderbolt switch Shadow Ball helping hand. And now it only has special ones. I think it's gonna be requiring quite a good amount of these to be getting the dude to be actually slower than some of us. Nice. Nice helping hand. I love to see that. I don't really want to be going big, to be fair, because it's gonna be like a few more and we're done. It's quite interesting to actually be seeing Jolteon to be able to be hit by a electric type move, because usually it's immune to them. Since, you know, we have the funny thing called neutralizing gas, it doesn't have an ability. One more turn. Yeah, because life do. At least, you know, we are nice and healthy. I'll give you that much. Nice. Definitely a long battle, but I think it was at the end not the worst one. No, thank you. And no double helping hand, unfortunately. I mean, I don't know how helpful it would have been, but don't really care. I would be still wishing that we wouldn't be having someone that is 4 times swing to grass on our team for Xerneas, but unfortunately, what can you really be doing? And also the good thing is always to be attacking Buffalon with all the grass moves you can. I mean, technically now you can be doing that, it doesn't do anything. Is, you know, no abilities. I didn't think that Buffalon would be faster than a Weezing. Also, I don't like how much damage it did do to me. Another max strike. Wow. Calm down, dude. Calm down, dude, please. You're scaring me. Get paralyzed or something. Thank you. Now actually I can beat right of flinching it. Which is very nice. Nice slowest thing with paralyzed and, you know, being down with speed. Anyways. It's insane how much paralyzing sometimes can be doing. Oh, thanks for using Helping Hand on a dude that I'm pretty sure he's using Life Dew. Thank you. I wish it would be meaning more healing. I wish it would be meaning more healing. The problem is that I know that we can be knocking it down this turn. Which is quite problematic because, you know, the next turn is my go big turn and I would like it to be quite close by for Xerneas. And oh jeez, that doesn't help at all. At least you can be paralyzing it, so that's nice. It's gonna be like turn or two away and then, you know... Oh, we do be ouch. It's at least 2 turns, which is good. Because that means that less turns I need to be waiting in Xerneas. The less time that I need to be waiting in Xerneas, the better. There we go. First run isn't the best one that I have ever seen, but I will also say that I have seen worse. I've also seen worse, so this isn't too bad. I would have been wishing that it would have been the caster run instead, but I'm happy to be having it on the team nonetheless. Yeah, unfortunately, the dude isn't immune to grass type moves now because, you know, we have neutralizing gas, but it's fine. I'm happy to just be seeing Xerneas though. I mean, I would be more happy if I could actually be able to, you know, defeat it, but it isn't super necessary, you know. Thank you. Oh, nice. Ingrained first turn, love to see that. Big damage and poison, nice. So it's not gonna be getting like any healing at all, because it more or less just cancel out. Okay, interesting choice. Another nice sludge bomb. Even though it's not super necessary, I will be going big anyways. I mean, it's not like it's not gonna be helpful at all. It's gonna be quite nice and helpful for sure. But it's not the most necessary thing. We're already doing like good damage to it, so we good. I like how Helping Hand has actually been helpful this entire time. You know, be helping the right one. Okay. It didn't nullify, which means that we have already won this. Nice. First run of the day and a successful one. You'll love to see that. I'm still forgetting that die balls are right now there because I did indeed run out. Not last time, but the time before that. Six Ernius. As I said, I'm really hoping that I could be keeping this up, winning the forge or getting a shiny forge weekend in a row in Dynamax Adventures. But I'm also afraid that it would be not a thing. No Weezing, no Trolley-on, no Buffalance, and no Xerneas. But very nice amount of Dynidor though, because you know, got to the end and it was a successful one without failing. Or fainting, I guess. Which is quite nice. That one is doing in Inkeda raid. It's so hard to be seeing the every single. Well, anyways, it's always hard to be seeing like what people are doing in the max raid battles. But it's always very interesting to be seeing the ones that are indeed the ones that are indeed the like low star ones, which I will always be saying that I would be hoping that I would always be hoping that you would be seeing the low level ones as well, or low star ones. Because I will say that my problem with the both kinds of raids that you are having in as part of the game is that I don't really pay attention to them in the early game at all. Like, surely would it be a cool way to be getting some Pokemon really early? Yes. But at the same time, I just don't really have the firepower to deal with them. I will be taking a risk and hoping that there's good ones, so I'll be taking a kind of a bad one. Oh. So I'm gonna be switching each time then, most likely. Because that's a very good team. If nothing else, the rock one is in the end a good one. Might be even a one that I want to be going for. if the electric one isn't any better. But I don't see who it is, so... Yeah, the rock one is definitely the best one to be going for. Because if I did see correctly, it's Cradily, and Cradily is, you know, super nice. Even though it can be getting knocked down, but at least we have a chance to be getting rid of the ability. And that is always good. Also, if I could be guaranteeing that the right NPC would be switching again the Minchino, I would be leaving them to be taking this. But you know, since I can, then you know, I'm just gonna be switching each time just to be safe. Because this is a very nice team. Even though, you know, Vile Bloom can't be doing too much, it's a tank plus healing and toxic in the, dude, hopefully the first turn. Which is, you know, very good, very nice. And you know, Magnetron doing decent damage, even though at some point it's most likely gonna be using Magnet Rise. That doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, that's the problem, we could be getting double light screen. Ah, we're fine. That wouldn't be the end of the world by any means. Nah, I couldn't. I will say that's an interesting choice. Ah. Avoided the attack. Nice crit. Special defense going down. You love to see that. It's not helpful for everyone, but someone for sure. Like no damage. There is the Magnet Rise. And the grassy terrain. Thanks. Very helpful. Yeah, toxic damage isn't enough this turn because of the healing of the terrain. It might have been in... no. I don't know, it might have been enough. Doesn't really matter that much, not really. Thankfully I had a priority move and, you know, I just did get rid of the Dynamaxing, so, you know... we didn't lose, first of all, lives. Second of all, we didn't lose any important moves. Even though Minchino would have been the fastest, so there wouldn't be anything really that I would be worried about be losing anyways. That would have been so bad, by the way, if the Vile Blue would have been missing. Or switching, I mean. Because... it would have meant that all the NPCs would have been having light screen. And I know that every single one of them would have been using it on the first turn. I knew that they would be doing it. Because it's already quite likely to be happening, because, you know, we have two dudes that have indeed. Light screen. It's so nice that they can be so smart and using the same one. I'm gonna quiver dance a second time, then I start attacking. Should I go big to be making it extra? Yeah. Because I would like to say that this is either going to be enough or being very close to being enough. How dare you? I was further away from being enough than I thought. To be fair. It didn't matter at the end, thankfully. Was, you know, enough damage done at that point, so nice. I hate when my nose is being very weird. There we go. Yeah, it looks like a great deal to me. Also, we get items after this. Yo. Let's go. You love to see that. I will say that Quick Claw seems like a nice thing that I wouldn't mind to be getting. Expelled Belt wouldn't be too bad. Or Wise Classes. Be completely happy with any of those. I'm just gonna be using this. Only one light screen? What is this? I mean, to be fair, you know, the dude has that, so I understand. Well, thankfully I don't care too much about it. Let's try another Leaf Storm. Oh, very nice damage. Oh no. I don't think it does really anything, to be fair. At this point, to be getting rid of the abilities. Leaf Storm might be enough. It's just barely not enough. I'm gonna be using like a move that I know that will be hitting next time. Thankfully that doesn't matter. Because I'm not gonna be going big first turn anyways. Gastro Acids is way too important to be getting going on quicker. Yeah, Quick Claw would be nice because I would like to be getting Gastro Acid. Like doing its thing before it attacks with a fairy move, of course, which could happen on the first turn. Like, overall it doesn't really matter. Also, we're in a very good HP situation. It's like ridiculous how good that is. I think that overall from every single one of these I'm gonna be taking Expelled Belt. Quick Claw for a Minchino that might be able to already outspeed it. Interesting choice. The other ones aren't too bad. Getting the stats to be like put to be back to normal from like if they would be putting down leftovers is very good. I kind of hope that that's Magnet Rise instead. Personal light screen. Why not Toxic on the first turn? And then it's just... let's try once. How dare you be doing so much damage? Let's try once to be getting a boost. It definitely will be happening. I'm not gonna be wasting my time more with that. I'm just gonna be attacking with Sludge Bomb and hope that it can be landing. Nice. You can be a little bit faster than it. Let's go. Nullifying already. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't really do anything that you're nullifying, to be fair. Well, time to go big. Guess it will be helping the entire team out to be getting a special attack off if I know how the moveset works with these dudes. Even though most likely the Wild Bloom is trying to be healing the Minchino Chinchino. Oh no. Xus, it shouldn't be attacking twice, right? Ah, it is. Well, it's fine. So recruit on who? Okay, you really want to be attacking me, I see. How dare you? Nice code voice. Nice. This should definitely be enough, right? Let's go. That's what you love to see. Another Xerneas down already. Either the Xerneas was faster than usual or the Chinchino was slower than usual, because normally Chinchino should be always faster than the Xerneas. It was the speech I had points. Let's see. No Lilicanth, no Maractus, no Gradioli. And no Xerneas. Another completed adventure safely. Okay. It's not gonna be continuing like that today, right? There ain't no way that it's gonna be continuing to be like that. There ain't no way. That would be insane if it would. What? If the game wants to be nice and letting me winning every single one of these, then you know... Sure. But I doubt it though, because the game is very mean. I mean, it's not like Pokemon games have been too nice to me lately. Anyways. And the mouse is mean. Or Kitakami is cursed. To be fair though, I guess I haven't been all unlucky because I did find the... Oh, well, I will try to be getting the lucky egg from Chansey in Soul Silver. Last night I did find like 3 in like 10 minutes. They are 1% chance. Only one of them was holding a 50% item though. The other 2 weren't holding into anything. Anyways, let's go for the first one of fourth. Yeah, let's just skip the third one. Let's just go for the fourth one straight away. I'm gonna take Orbeetle because it's not the first option, and I think they would be doing something weird with After You. This is gonna be an interesting situation because it really depends on do we be having the dude on the team that is, you know, having the reverse effects. What do we do? Okay. I'm I was thinking that I'm kind of tempted to be taking the Munchlax because I don't want them to be wasting gong shots beforehand. But if I'm like going into the mindset that I'm kind of thinking of doing this run, I'm going to be going for the Steel. And I definitely want to be switching the Steel. Because the thing is that the Steel has taunt, and you know there's no use to be taunting Xerneas because the worst thing that it can be doing if it's not taunted is to spam Ingrain, and you know Ingrain spam is always what we're looking for anyways. So yeah. Oh yeah, we have you. Oh, that's actually very bad that you did get rid of that ability. I mean, not necessarily for this one, but in the future, it's most likely gonna be very bad. I'm gonna be making a slow cheese that damage. I know it's Munchlax and everything, but jeez. I will say that at least it got the things up already, so next turn it's gonna be doing big damage. But what are you doing, the Dene? Like, we're gonna be winning this, that's not an issue, but what are you doing? Like, that floral healing could have been like before everything, but you know, it did get rid of that dude's ability that healing moves gets priority. What are you doing, Dene? Also, I will say that I don't know absolutely anything that I will be able to do against the next one. But I'll figure it out. I was thinking most like that I will be using a bunch of psychic moves. That was my thought process. I'm very happy to be getting rid of the DNA. It means that no entertainment. I was thinking the bug is a school bus, right? Yes. The rock is who? Most likely not a one that I want to be going for anyways. I mean, it isn't the worst, it's just the problem is that it's 4 times weak to grass. It does have a guaranteed hitting steel move though. So for that, it's not the worst thing ever. I definitely will be switching in this for a little while. What do I do? Let's start lower special defense. Oh, after you, thanks. The only good move that we have against this it is Fire Punch. Which is thankfully a decent amount of damage. I would be hoping it would be, of course, a little bit better. But that isn't too bad, because, you know, it's 4 times weak to it. But I would also be hoping that the dude would be healing as well. Well, to be fair, that was kind of expected to be losing a life or two during this. But there's unfortunately only 2 options. Either the dude's attack is garbage, or the orbital is more bulky than I remember. Could you please be so kind and heal the Munchlax with your wonderful for healing? Would be so nice. At least you're using helping or not helping hand, but after you on the right one. So you know I'll give you that. Please get the drop. Let's go. It's not gonna be enough. It's almost enough though. But yeah. It really wants to be being mean to me, I see. Why Laurentius, of all things? I mean, it doesn't really matter because I think most likely anyone would have been enough. But why Laurentius? Anyways. Nice and easy win. We like those. We love those indeed. There we go. It wasn't too easy to be fair, but you know, it could have been a lot worse. It definitely could have been a lot worse. As much as I would like to Lurantis to be switching, I'm not gonna let it be switching to this. Oh, that Jigglypuff would have been quite nice for this team. Not the most helpful thing ever, but would not have been the worst thing either. I'm kind of thinking to be switching into Charjabug. There's one reason for it, because I could be, you know, speeding up the Lurantis a bunch. Let's try to lower the defense. I guess. I don't really know what else could be really that much helpful. Nice, is burned. It doesn't do anything, but I mean, it's not like it's hurting anyways. Love that, love that. See, I was thinking of using, like, in this string shot on the Lorandis to be making it, you know, nice and fast. So I think that I was thinking, indeed. Especially now I would like to be doing that. There we go. Nice. Because I could either be lowering the dude's exerted speed, or I could be boosting I could be boosting the speed of the Lurantis. It wouldn't be the most helpful thing, but it's not like it would be hurting anyways. And I think I'll be doing that. You think because I don't want to be losing Munchlax. Honestly, Focus Dash is probably the most useful out of all of these things for me. Even though I doubt that it would be that much helpful. Normal gem, nice. I doubt that it would be too helpful indeed, but it doesn't hurt to try. Well, Xerneas, we meet yet again. Oh, I have to be using it on... I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. I can raise its special attack, though. Yeah. Well, then, since I can be, you know, boosting the dude's speed, I can be lowering this dude's speed at least. That's fine. The dude was, you know... anyways paralyzed, so, you know, I'll take that. Poison? Let's go! Another string shot. Okay, okay. Avoided. That's annoying, but unfortunately it happens. I could raise its special attack, but I was just thinking, is there any use? No. I mean, I guess Weather Ball, but and Round, but it's unfortunately out of the thing called Leaf Storm. I don't like that you are missing those. There really isn't any use, is there? That does raise our special defense, I guess. Let's do it. It's a weird thing to be doing for sure, but let's do it. Let's raise our special defense. What could be going wrong? Everything. And at least you landed a second one. Nice crit as well. You are using a Weather Ball. Oh, yeah. It wasn't like any damage though, still. Imagine if there would be a move that you could be raising your special attack very well. Well, it was worth the effort. Yeah, I have a very strong feeling that we are not gonna be getting through this. But it's not over yet. It's using Ingrain, you know? It's not over yet. I will say that I couldn't even tell the difference between the dude having a normal turn doing absolutely anything to the move. Nice. Gonna be hoping for some healing for Munchlax, but thanks. Unfortunately, it didn't matter, but at least it did do it. Yeah, it happens. I will still say 2 successful ones in the first hour isn't too bad. No Munchlax, no Exclavalier, and no Chargebug indeed. Let's go for another one then. Nothing out. I'm also gonna be here turning a fan on because it's a little too hot in here for my liking. I'm gonna go ahead and switch the fan on. There we go. I can already feel it. To be fair, the most important thing honestly for me about fans is not really that, you know, they are giving up in quotes cool air. It's just that, you know, the air is actually moving. Let's get going. Yes. Okay. I might be switching each time. It's not that great of a team though, but I might be switching each time. Depending on how bad options there doesn't seem to be anything good. Grass is okay actually for this team. I might be going for the grass. Oh, the ground is also good. But grass gives items. I'll go. I know where I go. Hello! Snakachu, how are you doing? Gonna be having ads playing while this is going about. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But it happens. Be feeling tired, that is. Oh, you're already taunting it? Okay. So basically nothing happened this turn. Hello, Reverse Dawn, how are you doing? And then went on Trench because it's literally the only thing that I can be doing. Even though it's not gonna really be doing anything, but it's still the only thing that I can actually be doing. It's no longer taunted. Oh no. Thankfully it doesn't matter. There we go. Nice. Was just thinking. Would there be any harm if this dude would be in our team? Not really. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I couldn't be doing anything anyways. It wouldn't be doing anything. Okay. Xerneas and be like that. I'm just gonna go big, I guess. To be helping out the other dudes attacking, I guess. Even though it doesn't help out too much, but any amount of help is good help. Well, I can, I see, be doing some damage at least. That's surprisingly disappointing. It's decent damage. Not the greatest by any means, but it's decent. Nice, big damage. Apart from the drift limb. Nice. Even though it will be mattering if I'll be going down or not, because I'll be switching anyways to this. To be helping out our team in, like, even more. Nice, there we go. Because having another one with a Screech plus Iron Head is very lovely. It doesn't hurt a bit indeed. Even though this one is weak to grass, but it's better to be weak to grass with this than with the Mewtwo. Yeah, I was thinking going for flying because it's a good one and also items are nice. Apart from the psychic one, it probably is the best option. I'm gonna take Muscle Band. I was thinking Wide Lens to be boosting the accuracy, but they're most likely gonna be having 2 screeches on the first turn, so most likely one of them would be hitting. If you know the dude doesn't switch, that's always an option, I guess, but I hope not. The dude is screeching, so I'm just gonna be attacking myself. Nice. Burning doesn't do really anything to it in the first place, plus I think it's quite likely to be missing because of its ability anyways. Also, taunting doesn't really do anything either. It's a bunch of damage. You might be going down though. Nice. Another one easily down. I guess Whimsicott would be the best one to be switching because it's kind of annoying to be having, you know, taunt on the team because Xerneas is still a one that you don't need to be taunting by any means. It's completely useless. But it isn't super necessary to be having on the team, I guess. I mean, I'd rather be taking Driflame out than the Duck Trio. The good thing is that this dude could be done in like 2 turns, but I think it's gonna be at least a 3rd turn. Just because Duck Trio didn't get like any good items. If the Duck Trio could have been getting like better items, then we could have been like, we're very good to go. Oh, it's not screeching on the first turn, that's interesting. I mean, I don't mind it, I guess, but it would be helpful. Thankfully, just barely be surviving that. And of course, the dude avoided the attack. I'm just gonna be spamming it because it's more important for me to try to be helping out Duck Trio about a bunch. I try to be landing these creatures. That doesn't help. I mean, play rough is still a thing, I guess, but yeah. I'm gonna try and attack. If I go down, I go down. It's not the end of the world, but at least player off can be doing decent damage. Yeah, it's rough. Could have been having this easily if we just would have been getting luckier with the attacks. I mean, it's not still over, like, if Dr. Rio gets a nice crit, we can easily be winning this still. But it's just quite unlikely that it would be getting that much of a crit. And the good thing is that it's no longer taunted, so we could be getting, you know, a nice ingrain. At least for the first one. Mean. How dare you? No Drifloom, no Marowak, and no Sigalef. But at least these are nice and fast though. Even though, you know, can't be winning everything, but at least they're nice and fast. We go for more. Of course. No, I haven't done Nuzlockes. I don't really have a plan to be doing one anyways. It's not really my thing. Oh. I'll take Gloom. That's a good team. The poison is very nice there. It's a little risky, but it's nice nonetheless. There's quite a good amount of good ways to be going, to be fair, in here. But if I will be going with the logic that I might be the only good one on the team, I'm gonna be going most likely... Well, it doesn't matter which way I go, I will be able to get good ways anyways. Nice. Yeah, I understand the appeal of like Nuzlockes, but it's not really my thing, I would like to say. I don't myself be too good in battles in the first place. Interesting, using max flare on a dude that is underground. Yeah, good luck with your Nuzlocke then. That's good damage. Toxic on who? Kalang, that's annoying. Shouldn't be the worst thing though, but it's kind of annoying nonetheless. This is the second good one on the team anyways. And now you're badly poisoning me. Thanks. Love that. Well, I guess hopefully there would be a way to be getting rid of them. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that would be... I don't know really which one I would be liking to be switching more. I was thinking going Psychic, but it's way too risky to be going for it. There's so many ones that would be easily be going down to it. Plus, we don't really have anything against it anyways. They'd be going for you because I know that you can't really be doing anything. Still a little upset that I'm, you know, I'm like this. Yay, more things to be toxic. Because I would like to say that it wouldn't be using really the other one. You know, you would need to be poisoned about. They're usually smarter than that. That's a big damage. That's decent damage. Okay. Yo, you're actually attacking. What is that? The unfortunate thing is as well that the very unfortunate thing is that the toxic is gonna be going bigger and bigger, even though it would be a new battle. And I don't like that. That's why I would have liked to be going a little bit to the psychic one, because then we could have been getting 2 chances of getting good items. I could have been getting like, you know, a Lumberry. But at the same time, I don't want to be risking it too much, even though I know that the steel one also has psychic moves, and I'm not really looking forward to those. Well, at least it's no longer having toxic. So that's good. Well, that's about it, really. What's good about it? I guess I could stun spore it, but it doesn't really do anything, so Moonblast, I guess. Okay, wouldn't be Sunspore wouldn't be doing anything because it got burned. Nice. I mean, I'm completely fine with that. It's unfortunate to be losing a life for sure, but at least the good thing is that I'm gonna be at max HP and no longer being toxic poisoned. It do be a little bit scary to be this low on HP though, but or not HP, but the lives, but we have a good-ish team anyways. I would like to say that we have a fighting chance still. There we go. Nice. Nothing bad could really happen from this. I mean, it is the worst case scenario, but I will still say that that's not even that bad, because if the dude is just gonna be spamming the thing, then we good. He's just gonna be using, indeed, the funny move known to be a metal sound, then, you know, we good. Even without that, I'll be doing good damage after the first turn. Hopefully. If I can land toxic. If I can be landing a toxic, why it be, you know, creating the fairy or misty terrain, then we are in a little bit of a pickle, but apart from that, don't get it poisoned, please. Thank you. Well, at least it got to attack. That's good. I'm not gonna be going big though. I'm just gonna keep attacking and hoping for the best. Thankfully I can just barely be surviving that. I don't like the special attack drop though. I mean, it's still doing decent enough, so we could still have this if it decides to be using Ingrain and this dude uses Metal Sound. Would have been getting a quick law. Oh, Amnesia, I was thinking what is the dude gonna be doing. It is another quick law. Jeez. Oh boy. Yeah. That's unfortunate. No Salazzle, no Persian, and no Bishorb. Ah, well. Happens, indeed. Surely we'll be getting a win soon. Surely. I mean, if I win the next one, it's again gonna be 50-50 about the losing and winning thing today. Let's get going then. Take Mantine because they always know how to be using Trick Room. That's probably the best team that we could have been getting. I wouldn't be minding to be getting Hatrini, but Hatrini is also kind of bad, unfortunately. Because it's slow. Nothing else really is bad about it. Who is the other crown there? The problem is that I would kind of like to be going for both sides, but I can't. Because I was thinking that I could have been going for Ghost after this. Switch to it myself, use Curse with Mimikyu on the Xerneas. And you know, that would have been very nice, but at the same time I don't really want to be going for either of the crown types. So, you know, my best bet is to be going to here. Oh, that might be a Trick Room. I'm not gonna be doing anything. I don't know what would be my longest hunt, to be fair. Because it does depend on... like encounter-wise or time-wise. Time-wise, this is one of the longest. But I would like to say that it's not like actually the longest. But it is one of the longest ones indeed. Nothing doesn't really do anything. Especially with that. Oh no. It's actually kind of bad, but I don't really care at the same time. Yeah, because time-wise... I mean, it's not like it's done yet, but time-wise definitely one of my... or I think my longest hunt is the Alpha Ghidra hunt. Because you can be thinking that even though over time the amount of time that I'm gonna be spending on each check has been changing, you can still be thinking that it's about 10 checks an hour, and I'm over 2,000 with it. So... Yeah. Entertainment incoming. Maybe. Yeah. It's surprising that, I mean, hard gold to silver, the reset times aren't thankfully that long. But they, like, anything that, you know, takes time is gonna be taking time after a while, of course. Accelerator slash... Oh boy, who are you gonna be using entertainment on? I mean, the odds are 1 in 1,000 more or less, so it's not the worst odds. It would be the same odds as if you would be running into crash, to be fair. Oh, this is looking good. Considering that we did lose our best attacker. Oh nice, you're finally done with entertainment. I mean, I would be the only one to be using entertainment on, and you know, I already have the ability that it has, so... I guess it's skipping me then. Best case scenario would be that if the dude would be switching, but then again, if it would be using poison jab, it also would be very nice. It's just I don't understand why entertainment needs to be prioritized in this situation. It doesn't do anything. Nice. The problem is that the best one to be going against is fire. I'm gonna risk it. Because it's literally the best one to be going against with this team. There wouldn't be any better options. And then definitely prioritizing the fact that this dude at least resists Xerneas. Yeah, well... We could still pack a punch, though. If we can be getting nice trick room up and everything. For Xerneas. I'm gonna do that. Endure on the first turn doesn't really do anything, even though I always hate to be seeing Endure, but I mean, it doesn't really do anything, so, you know. Do if you want to. As long as I could be getting, you know, the rain up, I'll be happy. Yeah. Sure. We wouldn't be able to do enough damage to you anyways. Oh no, you do you. Oh, nice. There's a trick room, which unfortunately is gonna be making me quite slow, but shouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, nice. Could have been a lot worse. Thankfully we did have Trick Room, plus, you know, I could be setuping Sun on the first turn and it didn't use on the second chair Endure. It was pretty clean. It's pretty clean. Kind of the best case scenario. We can be having Trick Room, plus it will be getting rid of, with where is it, the ability. Plus I'll be using Wide Guard. Also, I'm pretty sure that no one cares about its grass moves anyways, even though Reflect is most likely gonna be up. So this is gonna be interesting for sure. We're gonna be having Endure on the first turn. Yeah, nice. Nothing happened this turn. Scary Face, it's kind of annoying because we have a Trick Room setup going about. Thankfully it does not do anything to me. Oh no, it's this fast now. Oh, well, that's bad. Yeah, that's a fair thing to be doing, honestly. Like Starfall on who? I mean, at least it's kind of a waste. Unfortunately, no longer gonna be getting it burned, which wouldn't really be helping, but to be getting it to do it just be taking damage each turn. Because Horn Leech doesn't do anything and it's the only physical move it gets. I'm missing still the Infernos. Why? Why are you missing the Infernos? I know it's terrible a move, but still. Oh gosh. I hate this thing. I don't understand why they like some. Why then? I don't know. It's weird why they want to be using certain moves. Wow, you finally landed it. Nice. Thanks. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but you never know, I suppose. That doesn't definitely help. At least it's in grain, so you know, I don't care about it. But I think it's gonna be Scary Face, Trick Room, and then we are basically lost if that happens. The problem is also that we are kind of running out of churns, so we are gonna be losing to that if nothing else. Yep. Mean. No Aragonage. No Abominable Snow, and no Charmeleon. Are you surprised that I'm going for Xerneas, dude? Probably is very shocked after like... It's been like 4 months, more or less. Since the Evoltol. Let's get going. You can be helpful. Oh, Cooperacha, nice. Apart from the Palpito, that's not the worst team. I can be, you know, nice and supportive. There's fire and steel, and there is also poison. Fire is combustion, steel is okay. Then unfortunately it's water afterwards, which is always kind of bad. Is the poison there? Oh, it's good poison, so we go for it then. The other water is worse attacking wise, but we get items. The other one is better like tanking hits. If only I could be able to be predicting things. No, that would be very nice. Nice. Very nice damage this turn. Even though it doesn't really do anything, I might as well be wasting these. Nice. Berserker is down. I guess the good thing is that Azumarill can't really be doing anything to our team. Apart from, you know, there's one fire one, I guess, but apart from that, it can't be doing anything. But then again, neither can the Parascuda. Neither can really be doing anything to us. Could have been the Palpitoad instead. I mean, we're gonna be getting items anyway, so I'm gonna be going for... Oh, it's Lantern. No. Then no. Absolutely no. Problem is that there is two good ways to be going, but there is always, like, bad options at some point. Because the other side wouldn't have been that bad either. Simple Beam doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna go ahead and confuse it. Why Flamethrower? I know that you don't really have anything else, but why Flamethrower? I'm gonna try to make you flinch. I wouldn't mind if you'd be able to get it burned, I will say that much, but... why? I'll still try to be flinching you. Oh, you're using Aqua Shed. Okay. Didn't use it on the best one, thankfully. You keep trying with the thunder. No, you're not gonna. You're just gonna be switching to like something way worse. Love that. Nice, because Amnesia doesn't do anything. Special defense doesn't really do anything against it in Azumarill, unfortunately. There we go. Nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. There we go for poison. Yeah, the other side's problem would have been that after I would have been going most likely to the normal, there would have been like chance that, you know, someone good would have been switching. None of these are gonna be doing absolutely anything to me. No, none of them are. And I guess I could be trying Plunder Policy. It's like the only thing that I can think of to be at least somewhat useful. But at the same time, it's not really. that useful. Yeah, I might as well be just attacking. You're not really a threat to this team. Apart from that, of course. I didn't use it even the right one, so... Could have been worse. It's good damage. It doesn't really help out if I would be going big, to be fair, at this point. Nice. At least the toxic was a dude that can be getting, you know, poisoned because of the ability. I'm kind of tempted to be switching because I'm low on HP. But the thing is that they do this mean. So I'm kind of thinking that I'm kind of want to be prioritizing the ability losing thing for this dude. I wouldn't mind to be getting it, you know, toxic and then, you know, be lowering his thing and then attacking, but yeah. Simple beam it is. Hopefully can be landing it nicely. Okay, good and crane first turn. There goes your ability. Nice, it's burned, it's something. It doesn't really help out too much, but it doesn't hurt anyways to be getting a little bit of damage done each turn. I don't like this peach high situation though. I really don't. It's also confused. Okay. Then I'll be going to air slash because I'm gonna be trying to be missing. You're already nullifying. I mean, at least you can be having your ability back, but still. I'm gonna go back to try to be confusing it though. I would like to be getting the dude toxic and then be using, you know, the dude would be using Venoshock afterwards. But I don't think that it's gonna be happening. I mean, it can't anymore. Nice focus band. Which unfortunately means that I can't be getting it confused, but unfortunately I didn't know it really before that. I like, by the way, that we have like 3 dudes that are, no, only 2 dudes that are very low on HP and just, you know, hanging hanging in there. I'm still hoping for, by the way, I'd be missing and, you know, the thing would be activating. Nice, another critical hit. Yeah, there we go. Was expecting that. But only the first life though, so we have a very good chance at winning still. Special attack for us, Humorial doesn't matter at all. That's not the worst thing. It's not the most useful thing either, but you know, it's not the worst thing. Okay, cool. It either would have been doing like nothing or nothing. Like damage-wise, it's not gonna be doing anything, and you know, absolutely nothingness. Yeah, we good. We good. Nice. There we go. Another win. Another win indeed. Let's see. No Berserker, no Azumarill, no Salazzle, and no Xerneas. Okay. Well, at least, you know, a successful one is still nice. At least a successful one, indeed. I will say that I'm quite interested to be seeing who is going to be the one that is going to be on the selection thing after Xerneas, because it's most likely gonna be one of the Chapus, because as I said, after the Gen 6 ones I'm gonna be going for Gen 7 ones, and you know, Chapu Soldier there as well. Nice. I'll be playing the ads then now. Because unfortunately the thing is that be getting a gross my would be to be doing setuping, you know, doing the necessary things to be having it as an option even. And I'll do that when when I have time to be doing that. And you know, it can wait. It can be waiting indeed. Let's get going then. I'll take Vailmer, I guess. Not a good option, but I can be always switching it. Oh god, that's a terrible team. Literally the only good one overall is Chinks. Oh, Durant, that's nice. Unfortunately, not good options after that. But apart from that, like, it's nice. Durant is cool. It's just unfortunate there isn't anything good after it. I mean, I guess we can be going for electric afterwards. But yeah. It's either way, it's fine with me, to be fair. Again, the situation that there's one good one and then immediately a bad one after it. At least you are not the worst thing ever. I will say that much. And I guess I could be bouncing. Maybe that's a good thing that I could be doing. Ah, unfortunately no freeze. Hello. Cheese. What are you doing? That's good damage already. Oh. Unfortunate. Hope it gets better then. Nothing. Mean game. Yeah. Sometimes there do be those kinds of moments that the only way is up, which is nice. But it is still unfortunate that you need to be in that kind of situation in the first place. Oh yeah, fun and fun thing is happening. That like this week that has been going on is like relatively hot and everything. And next week we're almost going like to 0 at night. Love that. And all the news articles are like, it's gonna be getting very cold. Yeah, in the very north. Not entirely of this place. Our nights have been around like +10. But next week they're gonna be going to like +5 only. Which is quite a change. Fire, I guess, should be relatively easy. Apart from you. You're literally weak to every single one of the moves that it has, and fire moves will be destroying you. Oh, that's not worse. It's not the worst thing ever. Can be... I mean, at least you're less likely to be getting one shot. That's the good thing, you're less likely to be getting one shot. It can still happen, but unlikely at this point. Time to make it rain. Then. But yeah, indeed. In the very northern parts, that is like actually the only place that's gonna be hitting like actual like cold. It's predicted that there is gonna be more snow incoming there. There is snow anyways there, like still. It'll very rarely be getting out of snow. It does get like in the summer because the sun is just so close by, but... How did you survive? But yeah. It is what it is. I will say that I don't think that there is anywhere such thing as perfect weather. I think someone is always having something to complain about the weather. Would the 1 HP one be taking it? Why not the 1 HP one? Yeah. Electric, I guess. It's our best chance to be getting a nice super effective move, I guess. Even though we're absolutely terrible against it. Yeah. Life orb. A goodbye to that berry. It's gonna be used straight away. Love that. Yeah. Love good items. Well then. I'm gonna try and hide as much as I can. It didn't even heal that much. Oh no. It didn't even heal that much. Also, that's Trick Room. I mean, I'm okay with it, but still. Yeah. Citrus berry, to be fair, in here is, for at least most Pokemons, quite useless because it's not like you would be close to 100 HP with too many Pokemons. And it's not like it would be helping that much that you would be getting the nice boost from things, you know? Why? Why? Why would you do that? Love the smart NPCs. That's okay. I mean, it's unfortunate because there goes our best attack, but it could be worse. It definitely could be worse, though. I'm just gonna be attacking, I guess. Doesn't really matter that much now. Inferno is still doing decent damage, though, considering the fact that, you know, it's gonna be doing less now. I'm glad that you didn't choose me. It should be good, right? I mean, even if the burn isn't enough, you know, it should still be good. Hey, it's unfortunate that it did barely be surviving, but at least the good thing is that we are good indeed. Inferno landing again, nice. It doesn't really help too much, but it's something. Yeah, I'll be switching. I don't want to be relying on Steel Roller, maybe be able to do something. Yeah. I think it was the case, like, we did have today a Charmeleon that did try to be landing an Inferno, but it never really could. Maybe like once or twice it landed, once it didn't matter anymore. You know, it couldn't be getting the dude burned. But yeah, it happens. Never anything good happens when you actually need them to be happening. Light screen. Remember, by the way, that we're gonna be having Trick Room. I know it looks like a water type, but it's not. Yeah. Well, I guess it's time to go big then, even though defense doesn't really do anything, but I mean, it's the best move that we have anyways. We should be able to do decent damage though. And our like life situation is decent. Of course now you can be landing Inferno. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but I will be taking the damage. That much. Nice, not even a crit, it was just that much. Gonna be even more next turn, of course. On who? It did still go down, excuse me? I mean, I don't really care. I'm just a little surprised. I'm just really surprised that it did go down, considering the fact that I did raise our defense by 1, and you know, it's resisting it anyways. Sure. Unfortunately, it's gonna be attacking twice, so if we get unlucky, we are unfortunately gonna be losing this. If it only attacks me, we could be okay, though. Nullifying doesn't really do that much. Nice. 1 waste. Unfortunately, it's weak to it. I could have been switching, my dude. Unfortunate. No Genghis gone. No Lampenge. And no Magneton. Yeah. I would like to say that if we would have been attacking anyone else, we would have been fine. Hello, princess, how are you doing? Oh, jeez. I don't think that I have ever been in a situation that a Wi-Fi would be down that long without like a notice beforehand. Just because, you know, in here at least it's a case that if like your internet is down for too long, they are, you know, going to be, in quotes, paying you something about it. AKA, you just are gonna be having, you know, a little bit smaller bill next time because you're not gonna be getting what you're paying for. Well, yeah, that's unfortunate. Roach cliff. Perfect solution for the problem. Yeah, that's unfortunate. hopefully it will be getting fixed. We have both metal sound and screech. The unfortunate thing is that only one of them is gonna be doing something. I'm gonna take the seismitoad because, I mean, if it's helpful, it's helpful. If it's not, I'll be switching. It's just, unfortunately, there really isn't. Why not the Durodon? Pain. Pain. There's the last also, you know, either one of them is gonna be good. Oh, there's Klinklang after that. Ooh. I would love to be having ground move. I guess I'll switch then, because then we can be making the Klinklang easier. I could confuse you. You know what I would be liking in this situation once again? Be having a funny dude that would be having Chaunt, so we will need to be caring about the poison. Also, I'm the fastest. Okay, sure. I was thinking that Croron at least would be faster than me. Sure. Oh, okay, sure. I know that there was screenshot, but it's 4 times weak to ground, but still. Goodbye. Anyways. You're allowed to see that. Just gone. Oh boy, anyways. Let's hope that this isn't too bad. Hello! Ring, how are you doing? I'm gonna take Expelled Belch. Salazzle has such a low HP, I'm not gonna be wasting my time. Nice. Nice Wise Glycis. Unfortunately, they're not gonna be too helpful if you do be taking Klinklang, though. Because, physical moves. Unfortunate. Hopefully you get it soon then. I'm just gonna be attacking it. Oh, that's already good damage. I mean, I know that I have Expelled Belt, but still. Please do another one. I don't know. Do something. You can impact. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I'm really hoping that you can be landing that metal sound. At least the speed is a little bit down. I don't know if it's enough though, because it did use it twice. Well, if I outspeed it, we should be good. If I don't, then I mean, that's okay. We don't care about metal sound. It only has physical moves. Okay, we're good. It's smart. Goodbye. Yeah. We got really lucky there that it did decide to be stupid. There we go, nice. The critical hit definitely mattered at that point. Well, I will say that that could have been a lot worse. Thankfully, it wasn't too bad. First two setuping moves, then two metal sounds. Easy. Easy indeed. Love that. Oh, that's nice if we can be getting rid of that dude. Now we have basically nothing to be worried about. Probably normal is better. Even though it will be tanky. Because I don't know if we want to be really risking for ground with this team. I'd rather be risking losing the Kling Clang, even though I know that you most likely will be snapping it. But I'm very well fine losing Kling Clang rather than losing the entire team for a ground type. I mean, I guess this dude can still be burning, but it's definitely not the worst thing. I don't really care which move I use. It doesn't matter which moves I use to this. Are we getting double metal sound? I mean, I guess I'm gonna be... Nice. I guess I keep using flamethrower then. Yeah, Orino isn't the greatest if you don't want a supportive healing one. Doing good damage. Nicely dodging the burns. Oh, good. A psychic legendary that describes the legendary so well. Yeah, and a Negrosma is certainly something. I haven't done anything, but I haven't done any Negrosma, but I know that it is a pain. Oh. Funny, like trio. Yay, burn. I still will say that I absolutely do be hating the like trio. Not like Lake Trio itself, I just hate that they are legendaries. I talked it a bunch of times that I think that they should be mythicals instead. Nice. Did lose some Smart Strike, but you don't really need it for anything. wants to be switching again. If it uses, you know, the correct moves at the correct times, it can be useful. The only thing that I'm a little bit afraid of, because it is an NPC with a dude that knows Confuse Ray, that it's gonna be using it when there is a misty terrain, and it's like, yay. Useful. Yeah, but I don't think that this should be that bad, though. I'm gonna toxic. Yeah, it still shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I'm happy that you landed a Confuse Ray, but I would be wishing that you would be using Simple Beam first, because jeez, would that be OP. It's really unnecessary for sure, but be so OP. It is one of the easiest ones. Any of the Lake Trio, to be fair. Unfortunately, my Expelled Bell is not gonna be doing anything. But then again, I don't really care. I'm fine with that. It's just unfortunate that we can't be getting, you know, Simple Beam on it. They do be. I mean, they are kind of easy to be putting into any game, though. I'm not gonna be wasting my time going big. I don't think that there is any use for me going big. It's most likely gonna be nullifying soon anyways. So I might as well be staying small. Gonna be attacking twice, by the way, as well, which is kind of nice. Hit yourself. And that doesn't really do anything. Hit yourself. Let's go! Xachi was useful. Yeah, we good, we good. It would have been a waste of time to be going big. Yeah. Good luck indeed. Nice. Wasn't the best team, but you know, the thing called not Sift Gear, but Metal Sound was very helpful. Could have been done faster if I wouldn't be picking a better item, but it's fine. It would have been losing Saju anyways. You couldn't be avoiding that. No Salazol, no Glinglang, no Ordino, and no Xerneas. Sure. And we'll be appreciating it indeed. We're getting an almost full party then. I was meant to check out something, but I don't remember what it was. Good. Oh yeah, now I remember. Nice. I will say that I'm not really used to doing them, but I don't mind doing solo DAs. I mean, it's of course a lot more fun when there is actual players, because then you are not losing your hair over NPCs being NPCs. But yeah. Overall, I don't mind it though. I mean, it would be a different story if you would be going for something else than Xerneas, but... yeah. Nothing good. I guess I'll take you. Yeah, there is easy ones that you can easily be one-shotting. Or one-shotting, like, easily be defeating yourself, so... being with online would be wasting time, technically. Yeah. Streams are a very good way to be getting into DAs. There's a decent amount of people doing them all the time. It's all creamy. Unfortunately, we can't be getting all creamy and the steel type. I would be saying that steel type is more important because we need an actual good move. Steel roller is way too situationally usable. But ice and then most likely steel then. I don't really know. There is Galarian Stunfisk again in the end, but I don't know how much does Metal Sound help this team. Because physical attackers mostly. Yeah, you're weak. But you can be switching... I don't want to be wasting that. You can be switching into the... into the Skarmory. It has grass moves. Even though it's a fairy type, it has grass moves. One that does damage, one that doesn't. You're not weak to the legendary itself, but you're weak to its moves. It has Horn Leech. Which is quite nasty damage. It does have a grass move. Xerneas does have a grass move. Also, goodbye. Okay. So you're saying that Horn Leech that I have been seeing it be using so many times, it's not on its move pool? It doesn't use it too often, but it doesn't mean that it doesn't have it. I mean, in 10, you might not be seeing every single move that they're using, to be fair. It's quite a small size. Yeah, you can indeed be switching to Skarmory. Be having actually every time hitting move. None of these are useful at all. None of them are like useful. Quicklo is useless because I'm so fast. Eviolite, yeah, I evolve almost. Yeah, you got the life orb in there. Nice. It could be used in here though. For Skarmory if it does decide to be attacking you with a steel move. Throat Chop is literally my only option. That does like good damage. Yeah, I would have been liking to be going for Alchemy, but the problem is that the problem is that we don't have anyone to be setuping for. Smorch. I, by the way, love that instruct. Quick law. Worst case scenario to be getting instruct. That's why I don't like to be using instruct in the first turn anyways. The good thing is that, you know, the dude will be having something like light screen that it can be using on the first turn if it wants to, or attack on the first turn. Oh no. The next physical attacking move is gonna be doing quite nice damage. A lot less than I thought, but it's still nice. Nice, big damage. Who is it? I mean, it should be enough, but sure. And also, I guess I would be kind of the best one to be losing like an extra move on. What? Never mind. Yeah, the only physical attacking move it has is indeed Horn Leech. Every other one is special. I mean, it's not really set in stone by any means. It's not like they are too smart with their moves. If we go crowned, we can be getting another set of new items, but as I said, it doesn't really help. Either way is fine with me. I don't really care. We are gonna be struggling a little bit on both. I mean, for normal, I guess we would be having Prick Break, but it doesn't help that much. It's so bulky. And good thing is that we have only one that would be weak to this. It has special ones as well. I mean, again, Throat Chop is my best bet. Though it doesn't really do anything. I guess it can be using Metal Sound, but it's not like it would be that much helpful for it anyways. Let's go. To be fair, any amount of damage that we can do to this is good. Oh, it did knock you down in one hit. Wow, mean. Thankfully the special defense up doesn't really do anything for us, but it's mean. I'm gonna not go big because I let you go big with your Prick Break. Smarter that way. And also you're more likely to be surviving things anyways. Ah, nothing. How dare you, game? Instruct is failing because you saw no one that is flying. You are hitting hard and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I wish I could be toxic in you so much. But unfortunately it's impossible. At least the thing is that even though it doesn't really help it out that much, it can be using a Metal Sound. You so watch. Yeah, but you're a flying type, it can be hitting you with the ground type move anyways. I try to use it on you. I tried to be using Metal Sound there because it says that it couldn't be using certain moves because of Throat Chop. And I don't know if there's any other move, but I know that at least Metal Sound is a sound-based move that it has. Light screen now. Thanks. And nullifying, how dare you, it doesn't do really anything. And that doesn't really do anything at this point anyways. It's a little late for light screen. But what do you expect from an NPC though? There we go, nice. I will say that I'm surprised that we only did lose one life. I'm surprised about that it was only one life, but I mean it's still one life too much, but it could have been worse, I suppose. There we go. Nice. I mean, I will say that Oranguru wouldn't be doing anything anyways. Yeah, it is possible. It doesn't mean anything. It's just for Xerneas example, it's quite unlikely to be winning like that. For the reason that it has, you know, a move that can be hitting everyone, so... they will be doing nasty damage. I'm low on HP, I will be taking Muscle Band instead. Expelled Belt would be nice, but I can't be guaranteeing that there is a terrain that I can be using. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And you can go big indeed. Our best attacking move, that is stab. Even on top of that. Oh, you didn't go big? Okay, so first turn is gonna be kind of cancelled out damage-wise then. Okay, sure. Fair enough. I'm really hoping the dude doesn't waste too much time with Metal Sound. Yeah, but you get a stab boost though. So, you know, you have that going on as well, that you get a stab boost from it. It's gonna become a fairy type now. I could be using even Steel Roller, but... you know, it's a little too late for that. Nice avalanche damage. Would be even nicer if you would be getting hit before you use that, of course. But unfortunately can't be guaranteeing anything. Let's get more defense even though we don't do anything about it. Considering that, you know, the dude is no fairy type. That's disappointingly little. It only would be stab. Okay, sure. Wish you could be getting attacked though. So, you know, your avalanche would be doing a lot more damage. I mean, it's quite likely on the next turn because it's attacking twice, but still. It should be good though, no matter what. It should be quite good indeed. But we could have been done like in one turn earlier if you could have been getting attacked, but what can you do? Oh, nice and green. It really wanted to be knocking down this Stunfisk. It wasted like the entire battle knocking down one Pokemon. Nice, good luck. She's in the game need to be thinking a long time that it's down. Oh, hello EEST, how are you doing? Let's see. No Frostmoth. I kind of forgot that Frostmoth was even there. No Skarmory. No Stunfisk. And no Xerneas. Unfortunate. I'll start the search for the next one, and I'll be playing the ads while it's searching. So, you know, don't need to be playing in the middle. Where the communication is a little bit more important. There we go. Gonna check one thing real quickly as well. We good, we good. Don't you love to be seeing the same ad every single time? I will say though, the few times that I'll be seeing ads on Twitch, I'm almost always seeing the same ads in same order. It could be the problem because I know that for some reason Finland doesn't have too many ads, like in general. Like, it could be part of that is the problem. Yeah, some countries have no ads. It is indeed a thing. It's very rarely that that's the case. Um... Um... Good options. That's a long ad for a one ad. I guess most of the time I see like maybe 15-second ads on Twitch. Bad options. This is looking very good run so far. Okay, literally everyone needs to be switching. I mean, I'm the least important to be switching because I have at least Trick Room, but... there's at least Steel, we can absolutely... Oh, there's other Steel, though. Both Steels are good, though. That's the problem, because both of them are so good. When definitely Munchlax, then the electric flying Steel type is very good. Even though it's floating. Well, Munchlax shouldn't be able to do too much to us. I mean, it still can be having like status effects, but that's about it, what it can be doing. I'm gonna set up Max Mindstorm, which means that we can be using any priority moves after it has been set up. So no Ice Shard. I think it's our only priority move. Because I don't think T-Full has Sucker Punch. But if it has, you know, don't use it. We probably don't know about not Bounce, but unfortunately Taunt is completely useless on a Munchlax because it only has attacking moves. And you probably didn't know, so you know, fair enough, but just saying for future. Munchlax is one of the few Pokemons that... Nice. Munchlax is one of the few Pokemons that don't have any like non-attacking moves. That makes sense. It's a word. Big damage. don't get paralyzed, even though you're gonna be switching at some point. TNG, if you want to be nice, could you be switching to this? I don't want a dark type to be against Xerneas. Oh, so close. Mean. I mean, that is true, but also we have... Yeah. I mean, fair enough, but I want someone to be taking this, and I don't want to be taking this because I want to be setting off Trick Room myself. Yeah, okay, that's good play then. I think it's fine if Nuvia's one switches if the NPC switcher doesn't switch. That's fair play as well. And I guess it could be using Magnet Rise, so your ground moves would be doing nothing, but there's always a chance that it doesn't. Yeah, NPC can take it. It's okay. You can just be saying no. Yeah, then switch to indeed a steel type. The electric wouldn't be too bad, but steel is better, definitely. Helping Hand is nice. It's not too helpful if there isn't a good Pokemon to be using it on. Yeah, I thought it would be snapping it. You can say no. TNG. Nuvia's already snapping it from the NPC. I mean, it's somewhat helpful. It's a fighting type. I mean, it's better that you have it because you're gonna be switching at some point, but... yeah, indeed. I mean, to be fair, anyone that is not the best against the boss is okay to be doing it with. It's just a problem that I need to be making my decision first, of course. I don't know, what do I want to be setting up Trick Room or not? Go big actually. You can be boosting the Munchlax's Fire Punch. You might be now slower, but at least you'll be getting boosted. One for the dude. Don't know who is the fastest. You're the fastest, yeah, you're gonna be slowest then, but at least the good thing is that Munchlax does get double the boost. It's kind of annoying. Okay. That's actually quite nice that that's the case. Nice. Because now we're guaranteed that the Munchlax will be able to land another one. Yeah, I mean, I have so many physical attacks myself. I'm gonna go for Psychic because I want the chance to be lowering the special defense. Okay. Sure, waste your turn. I don't care. We should be having this though. Because I use Trick Room, it makes slow Pokemon fast and fast Pokemon slow. Yeah. Even though Trick Room in that case wouldn't be making a difference, but better safe than sorry though. Yeah. Take it indeed. For your dark type. Was there any good one that you... I mean, you will probably be switching to something anyways, right, Nuvia? Bug would be smarter to be going for. Just because, you know, then we are not gonna be having anyone that is weak to it but me. And I'm weak to grass, which is not the one that it gets boost for. And Armaldo is quite okay. I mean, I will say that I wouldn't mind to be getting you... No, coaching doesn't do anything for this team. I mean, apart from Munchlax, I guess. The items would have been nice from the fighting one, though. It's just not worth it to be going for... to be getting a weak Pokemon. It's set up in Sandstorm. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that I'm gonna be using Max Rockfall then. Because it's already set up it anyways. The good thing is at least that only 2 Pokemons are gonna be taking damage from it. Also nice female fossil. Yeah. TNT, just use light screen on first turn and then after the first turn you can go big. When we're fighting against Xerneas. It's a very interesting choice. And I don't like it because special attack is quite important for this team. It paralyzed? Nah, neat. I mean, I will say that Munchlax is taking hits quite well, I just don't like it that it's that low. It also unfortunately seems like my strategy for me going big didn't really work, that be having the perfect kind of situation for Magneton. And fair enough, my moves are bad, but still. To be fair, like, none of us is doing good damage. It did lower our special attack though, so I'm not surprised that I'm not doing that much damage. Imagine if Claydol would be actually be having a ground type move. Yeah, that is fair. In my opinion, you could be using a few of the good moves though. It's a rock type thing, yeah. That as well, indeed, that it has indeed better defenses because it's a rock type from Sandstorm. Well, could buy a lot of effort to be knocking down a Munchlax, but sure. It's like ridiculous amount of effort for it. But anyways. I mean, to be fair, it's a Munchlax, but still. I mean, the good thing is that we're most likely gonna be having, if not everyone at full, everyone in that good HP. So, you know, I'll take that. Nice. Yeah, the Sandstorm was kind of annoying. It did make it a lot harder than it's supposed to be, but what can you do? I wouldn't have been setting the Sandstorm anyways, myself. I would have been using it again like Max Mindstorm. But it happens. It happens. You could technically set up a Sandstorm, but I don't know how helpful it'll be. Only one is gonna be taking damage from it, and it's the Munchlax. So, yeah. You know, Xerneas will be taking more damage each turn. Yeah, unfortunately, our only good move is indeed with Magnetron. Our only good move is with Magnetron. Yeah, I mean Munchlax, but it's situationally usable. Yeah, you go big. We don't really... yeah, you go big. Would be nice to be having light screen, but it would be like taking so long for you to be going big again. It would be like an entire like 4 turns, and at that point it might be too late. Light screen would be nice, but it is what it is. Nice, good first turn. And now we know that Xerneas is gonna be the slowest one of the bunch, even though I was quite certain of it. That's nice damage. Oh, Gangshot missed. Yeah, that's the other good move that we have, but it's Gangshot. It is most likely gonna be missing. I'm gonna try to lower the dude's special defense for Magnetron. Nice Nice skunk shot, please, poison. Let's go! It's not gonna be getting like any amount of health back each turn. Now drop. Unfortunate. The good thing is that it's not quite attacking twice, so we should be quite safe. Oh, it is. I thought it was. I mean, I guess it is like just barely there. Then I thought it wouldn't be enough. Oh, jeez. I mean, thankfully I don't really do anything, but how dare you? Yeah, I thought that would have been, like, not enough for, like, attacking twice. The good thing is that, you know, I did get you attacked that turn, though. Special attack would probably be the best. And that's not the worst thing. I mean, I don't mind that the dude is healed, but not the most useful thing either. If we could have been getting special attack, then most likely would have been able to do this turn for sure. It's so close, it's annoying. At least more likely to be surviving, right? Because healing. It wasn't even a crit that it did do that much. I will say that most likely if I wouldn't be getting the healing, the Munchlax would have been going down and most likely someone else would have been going down. Mainly Armaldo, but it didn't do anything, but any kind of cheering is better than no cheering. Also, if I remember correctly, I did read recently that it's only like 20% chance that you don't get anything from cheering. It's like 80% to be getting something. Also, good luck. So, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. No Munchlax, no Magneton, no Armaldo, and no Xerneas. Pain. I'll go for more. Yeah. I don't remember the exact numbers, but it was something like the 20% chance that you don't get anything and 80% chance that you get something. It's like ridiculously high chance that you'll be getting nothing in my mind. Yeah, Zyger is gonna be after this. After I get, you know, Xerneas. That's always been the plan. Yeah, I have it on the list. I've had it there for quite some time. Because it's the only way to be getting a legitimately huntable side card. Because the only other times that it has been available as shiny has been from guaranteed like gift Pokemons. And all the other times it's logged. Nice. Appreciate you joining in. I'll be watching them tomorrow while I'll be doing this. Most likely. Let's get going. Ooh, got a Lava Dog Trio. Oh, Skuntank isn't the worst, but it would be needing to be getting something to be useful. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's unfortunate. Why did you pick the crocodile? NPC, you smart. There's Klinklang. I don't know if we want to be like doing that though. Is it worth the risk? So we have already an okay-ish team. There honestly isn't anything good. I don't know. There isn't like anything good anywhere. Or if there's good ones, we are like ridiculously weak to them. I mean, at least a good thing is that Klinklang can't be doing too much to us. That's a good thing. But still, gonna screech it once. Crocodile, why? I swear if we lose because of Crocodile. Thank you. Oh, jeez. It's getting burned. It doesn't really do anything, but it's nice that its attack is a little bit, you know, down. Time for high horsepower then. Oh, jeez. At least Crocodile is not trying to be using the swagger again. Yeah, I mean it's guaranteed that it's gonna be burning if it has raised its stats on the same turn, to be fair. Because you know it's jealous that you're jealous that it gets something good happening to it, so you're gonna be doing big damage and burning it in the process. I will say that I'm again very surprised that Klinklang is this easy. I mean, again, we did have a good enough team for it, I guess, but still surprising that it happens twice in one day. Yeah. It's Klinglang, it's most likely gonna be indeed be raising its attacks. Or attack and speed. Yeah. Klinglang do be surprisingly speedy. It's also quite interesting to be seeing like 2 Klinklangs in one day as well, because I rarely be seeing the gears, or more specifically, I rarely be going against them too much in one day. I really don't know what we are gonna be going for. I don't care. Somewhere. Yeah, both of them are gonna be relatively easy to be defeating. Wailord in the ace. Could be interesting. I will say that I really hope that the NPC will be switching at some point, because I don't want to be going for Xerneas with the swagger dude. Even though we don't really care. Even though we don't really care about, you know, swagger on Xerneas, but still. It still could be the thing that is the reason we fail. It could be. You be bulky. Oh no! I'm surprised how slow it is, by the way. Considering that, you know, in Legends Arceus it's one of the fastest things ever, and also why are you confusing it with the attack boost? I mean... why? And at least it's not attacking this turn, I guess, because you try to be using Sucker Punch. Why? It's going for Light Screen most likely then, because Electric Terrain wouldn't be doing anything. Thankfully it's not gonna be going for anything. Nice. I really hope the NPC will be switching. I mean, I would be taking mostly any other dark type over a swaggering dude. Because at least the good thing is that it's not gonna be like raising the dude's attack for no reason. Indeed. DA is with NPCs being smart, not possible. I will say that the electric is the safest one to be having if the NPC wants to be switching to it, because the other two are weak. And we still have quite a good chance to be defeating it, because, you know, we have quite a strong ground type. The only bad thing is that if the dude decides to be using any single electric move, because the dude has lightning rod. But it could also be attacking me with it. I'm gonna go big, because I'll be letting Klinklang to be going big straight away. Not straight away, but like setuping for one turn, then you can be going big against Xerneas. And we should be quite easily be able to do this. And I think you're not as bulky as the last one was. Yeah. I mean, it's a max move, but still. That's also a quite nice thing that I'll be raising our special defense just in case the dude is using something to be... Why? Anyways. If the dude is using something to be raising the dude's special attack. Okay, yeah, we good, we good. We should be winning this by this point already. There is of course a chance that we would be losing, but it's so low a chance that I doubt it. Nice. There we go. Oh, no, thank you for me. For sure. If NPC switches, I don't care. It's about as useful as, you know, Luxray. Technically, Luxray is more useful because it at least has light screen. But apart from that, like, I don't care. We have such a good team without it. Unfortunately, this content can be helping anyone but itself with acid spray. That would be a super effective move. But Luxray can be hitting nicely. And I'll be using Screech at least once, maybe twice if the first one doesn't land, so... Cling Clang can be doing big damage when it goes big. I would like to say that I don't think that Xerneas is gonna be staying here for too long. I resisted, I did do half. I'm gonna use another one. I want to be that Cling Clang can be doing as much damage as possible when it goes big. And also I like to usually set up 2 anyways and then attack because I know that I'm faster than it anyways. So you know, if I can survive, then you know that's good. I don't think that it would be a one-shot. I mean, it can be a one-shot, but you know. I don't think it's gonna be knocking it down completely. Even with, like, 2 screeches up. And using a physical move. That's a little unfortunate, but at the same time the best one to be going down. Yeah, we good. It already attacked. I know that I'm faster than it anyway, so we good. Luxray, are you enough? Lux raise it enough, let's go. Good luck. Nice and fast. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Clang Clang, no Luxray, and no Electric. And still no Xerneas. But I ate Dynador though. Nice. Slowly but surely be getting a bunch of them because I'm almost, like, I did spend so many of them that I was almost at 0 today. But then again, it was kind of the plan to be doing that anyways. Because I was close to being full. So, I don't care. I can be getting more anyways. Now I have 20 Beast Balls. And I still don't have any idea that what I will be spending on, but I'll use them anyways. Apparently wasps are wanting to be making a home in our balcony. So I guess we're not gonna be having windows open there when it's daytime. But yeah. Well, it do be what it do be. Thankfully, it shouldn't be... Like, they usually don't, like, take that long to be, like, giving up on it and, you know, finding an actual place to be, you know, making a nest. So I would like to say, like, a week or two, and they, like, we should be safe. Because, you know, they kind of need to be finding it soon. Let's get going. Yeah. It shouldn't be too bad indeed. I'm gonna take life dew. We're gonna be switching in a way that we're gonna be keeping the Duck Trio. I mean, to be fair, you can be switching your Porygon anyways, it's not the greatest Pokemon ever. Who's the Steel there? Oh, it's not the best, but it's helpful, I guess. There's nothing good on the last options, really. I would like to say that let's aim for the electric type at the end. It's like the best one, I guess. Yeah, well, if you could be switching each time if the NPC wants to be switching, it would be nice. If it doesn't switch, then you don't need to be switching. I guess the good thing is that we know that if it's gonna be switching if I say no. So special moves, against this. Let's see about my special moves. Follow me. Interesting. No. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Be ready to be having Mummy as the ability, even though it doesn't really do anything to anyone. Because download has already done its thing, so it doesn't matter for that. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Yeah, it doesn't thankfully matter because Mummy doesn't really do anything to this team. Because we don't really care to be having our regular abilities right now. We don't really get anything good for them anyways. Because you did get a download boost anyways already. Not then again, that is the case when you have mostly physical attacking dudes. It's like no damage, but how dare you be getting the special defense drop? I'm gonna risk it a little bit. It doesn't have the greatest moveset by any means. It's not like I can do anything really to, like, attacking wise to it. Its Shadow Pole and Psychic are the attacking moves. So it couldn't really be doing anything to me anyways. I mean, certainly it can be packing a punch, but at the same time, doesn't really matter. Okay, sure. That's a little annoying, but the good thing is that it's the slowest thing in the field, so that doesn't do anything. Because it's gonna be going down before it can be doing anything. If it would have been like a little bit earlier, then maybe. I'm surprised the dude hasn't used Sucker Punch the entire time, but anyways. Doesn't matter. There we go. Wouldn't mind we getting you as a shiny. Wouldn't mind at all. It's annoying that the Gully and the, you know, one of your mask is like breeding only, but I can be getting it in another game, I guess. Even though they aren't in too many games without eggs. Yeah, you can say no to this then. We don't need it. It doesn't do absolutely anything. Instead, we can be skipping out on it. We could be going either a fairy or a steel, but I would be suggesting steel. It's gonna be relatively easy to be defeating, plus we can get good items. I'm gonna go with Focus Sash in case that I stay in and someone can be one-shotting me and I'm using Follow Me. Ooh, nice Eviolite. I hope you can be using it. At least you can be using it for one battle. So, that's good. I would like to say that we're gonna be getting special attack boost again, right? Are you gonna be getting special attack boost? Yeah. It's the one that is weaker of the two. Or it's like more weak with type. Screech is helpful for liquidation. Shouldn't be taking them too long to be knocking this dude down. I would like to be having few mystical fires just in case I want to stay with this dude. Freeze? Nah. Max Darkness on who? It's surprisingly a lot, but thankfully you are good. And then I was doing normal damage with special attack, so let me make it again a -1 at least. Even though it probably don't matter because it's most likely gonna be going down anyways this turn. Nice, great. Nice. There we go. I don't like how low you are on HP. Because you're our best attacker. Apart from, you know, the NPC, but, you know, NPC is surprisingly smart right now, but they usually start throwing in the boss battle. Unfortunately. But maybe this time they're smart. I would suggest be taking it. Because it's, as I said, our best attacker right now. Yeah. Unfortunately, no Eviolite usage. But we could be going for someone that you could be getting in and use it for the Eviolite. Oh yeah, because who do we want to be going for? Every single one of them is bad. I don't care, water or electric, I guess. Yeah, either way is okay with me. Just a reminder though, this dude has dry skin. So, no water. Please. If fire moves, then good. I mean, to be fair, I will say that you having Liepard, even though it's weak against, or it's like, you're weak against Xerneas, Screeching is more useful than whatever the Stun Fist could have been doing. Yeah, no water moves. Dry skin. It's gonna be healing instead. Ah, missed. Special attack going down with this dude is quite nice. Attack doesn't really matter because unfortunately it doesn't really do anything with attack. Yeah, it should be going down this turn though because the Doctrio is attacking. Yeah. Nice. Was there scary things outside, or what are you meowing about? I don't know. She do be meowing though. Probably something outside. She's very talkative when, like, she's either outside or does come from the outside. Because usually there's a bunch of things happening there, so, you know, she needs to be saying things. I mean, it's your choice. Eviolite is gonna be useless no matter what. I would stay in myself because you're gonna be helping with screeching. Even though you're weak, but yeah, I'm fine with that as well. The unfortunate thing is that I need to be using Life Dew. Yeah, fair. I mean, I will say it's not like you are any better, but you're more likely to be surviving with that. Because unfortunately Heliolisk is not the best Pokemon. I'm gonna Life Dew hoping that it's not too late, but yeah. Placing Train first turn. Nice quick claw for the Doctrio. And missed. That's like nothing. Yeah, I mean, at least you're doing some damage, so you know, that's always good. Oh yeah, the weird things because you have the ability. It doesn't affect you. That's good, that's good. Just trying to be keeping one of our only good attackers in a decent health. Please don't get another Quick Claw. It is so unnecessary for the Doctrio to be having Quick Claw in the first place. It's missing again. No. Oh no, you... And down. Annoying. I mean, the good thing is at least that when you come back, you can immediately be going big. So that's good. I mean, would I be hoping that it would be someone else with a better attack? Yes, but what can we do about Doctrio? Nothing. It's an NPC, it can be going big. But, yeah. I really hope that it's either gonna be attacking or able to be landing the next Screech, because this is ridiculous. I'm gonna Life Dew one more time, then I'll see what health situation we are on, and then I might be using Follow Me. Something good. What is it? That's not the worst thing. I mean, Doctrio doesn't really care about it, but Overall, that's not a bad thing by any means. Oh, jeez. Cernius is angry. Well, hopefully another, like, nice cheer. I'm surprised that it hasn't nullified so far, by the way. Its accuracy is quite a bit down. And we did get also the speed boost. I'm afraid that it most likely will be, you know, nullifying soon. I'm gonna risk it a little bit. Because I would like to at least try to be making our good attacking to be actually going through. That's nice. Lava light screen. And that is a thing that it can be, you know, roaring away. So that's good. It's always better to be getting the ones that, you know, it can be getting rid of by any means, but it's luck. Ingrain, right? At least Screech landing this time. That's good, that's good. Max Overcrowd, I should be quite fine with that. I'm a Togetic. I thought it would be doing more damage, honestly. Because I know that Togetic is not the bulkiest thing around. I'm surprised that that did do so little. I'm gonna use another one. It's a little risky. Next turn I most likely will be healing. Depending on does it using rain or not. At least we should be able to do decent enough damage. Nice quick claw. Hi, dude. I would be hoping that the Mudslap would actually be playing a part and the dude would be missing something. Well, let's see. I might be going down. Nice crit? Question mark. So I would be going down anyways because it got a crit on me. The dude can be surviving. It did nullify just before it. So it didn't anymore be having all the drops. It's just a little bit before it did nullify. Well, hoping for a good cheer. Healing wouldn't be too bad. Attack boost I wouldn't be too mad about. One of the best ones. I'll take it. I don't know how much health it will be. Oh, nice and grain. Good. It could be helpful enough, I guess. Nice. it could be definitely helpful enough. The problem is that I don't really know what to do, because I know that it's gonna be attacking twice, so if I use follow me, it's quite likely that I'll be going down. But the problem is that I'm so slow, so I can't be attacking before anyways. So I'm really just hoping that Dugtrio can be doing enough damage with Iron Head, if it, you know, uses it. But overall, I think the best bet for me is to try to be attacking, because then less likely that I would be going down. Well, we'll see. Really? Really? Is that the reason we lose then? Xerneas, why? No Coppergregis, no Starfisk, and no Heliolisk. Couldn't be doing the one extra damage. Let's go for another one. I'll be playing the ads once again while it's searching. But I know, same code as usual. Mean. Like Among Us, indeed. Among Us is a nice one to be getting from there. Can be again be the center of the attention. Among Us. The blade isn't too bad. Azumarill can be getting use out of it. Oh, Magnetron, that's nice. I will say, we don't care what the NPC does because we have such a good team. NPC can be doing whatever it wants. Let's just go for easy wins for us. That would be my suggestion because we have such a good team. NPC can't really be doing us that bad. Unfortunately, the first option is both of them are bad. Flying is most likely the better of the two, but it's still like bad option. Then I would be saying let's go for Crowned. Who is in the Crowned? I was thinking Crowned because it has items, but depending on how bad the Crowned is, we shouldn't be going for it. Because the grounded would be like easy to be defeating, like somewhat easy to be defeating, but the problem is that... Oh, it was a Dog Trio, then I don't really know, because... It would be kind of easy to be defeating, but at the same time not. High Horsepower Substitute, Mudslap and Rock Slide. Considering that we have two... you know, steel types. I mean, one could be using Magnet Rise for sure. But still. Yeah, it's a regular Dog Trio, I remember now. Because the thing is that... if we go for it, even though I'm the best attacking-wise to it, I could be just becoming the center of the attention. So, you know, less likely that we are gonna be losing too many lives. But the items would be so nice. I would say that if I remember correctly, Crustle was the other option, and Crustle is also kind of scary. Especially if it gets quite a good amount of the setuping done. Even though I have Clear Smoke, so you know I can be saying no. Oh jeez. Yeah... Because both options are unfortunately bad. Yeah, I guess if we do be having still the Nido King, then we could be just staying in. Going for the Duck Trio. If not, then probably Crustle is a safer option. But as I said, I guess it'll be just using, you know, that I will become the center of the attention thing, so... that's an option. And also, if we do be going indeed for the Duck Trio, the important thing is indeed... be more likely to be surviving that... Velvy would be using on the first turn Magnet Rise. But we'll see with what the NPC does. But yeah, we can be saying all the time no to everything. NPC, as I said, NPC can be doing whatever it wants to be doing. We have such a good team, we don't care. I would like to say let's go Crustle. We lose out on the items, but I also don't want to be losing too many lives. We could be going you know, I don't know. We're gonna be on, yeah. I don't know. Know if there's any way that we could be getting easily items with this. Yeah. I mean, it has poison jabs, so it's not completely useless, and sometimes it can be outspeeding Xerneas, so, you know, it can be getting a hit in before it gets knocked down. I'm gonna double check the moves that I might be wanting to be using Rage Powder. It has Shell Smash, Accessory, Rock Tomb, and Body Press. I'll just Rage Powder. I Rage Powder this turn. If it decides that it's gonna be setuping, I'll be nullifying its things next turn. I know it can be doing too much to our team, but at the same time, you know, if export is a thing that I can be try to be tricking to be a thing. And I just, like, for a second thought that this dude is a grass type, but thankfully it's not. It's a Buckrog. Okay, it can be setuping, that's good. One of the few times that I'm actually glad to be seeing Taunt. Doing good damage. I'll just Rage Powder again. Because I know that, like, any kind of attack that it can be doing for me, they're not gonna be doing that much. Which is most likely what I'll be doing against Xerneas as well, that I'll just be taking the hits because I know that I can be surviving quite a good amount of the hits from the dude. Nice poison. I could be using Venoshock and do double damage. Nice, big damage. Yeah, that's basically the worst move that it could be using against me. Nice. Let's go, Grustle down. Nice. At least it's no longer weak, so, you know, I don't care, even though it's probably gonna be spamming Shell Smash. But, I mean, I guess I'd rather get that. And also no longer be taunting. If we want to risk it, we could be going for fighting for items. Because, as I said, it doesn't really matter that we have one NPC to be doing its things. I'll take more special defense, because I'll be taunting. Not taunting, I'll be the tank. So if I can be getting more special defense, it's good. Expel Pelcrust. It's so useless. Nice. I will say that I kind of would be hoping that Magneton would be going down just so we could be getting you at the full HP. But of course it's better if you don't go down. But I don't mind if you go down now. Rather now than in Xerneas. Citrus Berry is doing quite a nice amount of healing, at least. I'm gonna double check your moves, but I think I should be again just be spamming Rage Powder. Oopsie Cherry, Drain Punch, Muddy Water, Focus Blast. Yes, please. It's not using Focus Blast at least. I think, hopefully. I mean, still, you know, if Explorer is the thing that it could be triggering. Topsy-turvy would be the best case scenario that would be happening right now, honestly, because, you know, I don't care about it. That's surprisingly big amount. I'll just be getting the health back, thank you. The good thing is that our Ghostly Ghost is, of course, safe from this dude's fighting moves. Nice damage. You missed. I will say that that's surprisingly little damage. I mean, it's a bad move, I know that, but still. Try to be getting in a nice shape for Xernia so I could be surviving few turns. Thankfully, Crabologue is very slow, so you know. Your attack boosts are always gonna be effective on the turn that you want to actually be using them. It should be quite big damage. You have your attack up by 4 stages, and it's not the most bulkiest Pokemon. It is surprisingly bulky, but it's not the bulkiest Pokemon by any means. Nice. I'm in an okay situation HP wise. I would be liking to be a little bit higher, but it's not the end of the world. If, you know, I'm at this HP. Because I should be able to still, like, tank at least 2 hits. Because I don't care about any of Xernia's moves anyways. NPC, please. Don't do it. Well, we hope that there is not gonna be a topsy-turvy in the wrong spot. I mean, as I think about it, there can be really topsy-turvy in the wrong spot. Because we don't have, like, metal sound or anything like that. So we're quite good in that. I mean, surely we could be, like, maybe lowering, you know, special defense and stuff like that, but it's a maybe. Well then, it starts. I'll be tanking things and letting you be doing a bunch of damage. I mean, the only thing that I can, of course, be cancelling out is Dazzling Gleam, but everything else I can. But then again, you two should be able to survive without a crit field dazzling gleams. I mean, I know that the fighting one isn't. Okay, it's using Ingrain on the first turn. I could have been checking, but I'm not gonna be taking chances. It's not as much I would be hoping for, but it's still good enough. Good amount of damage. Can't wait to see you be attacking with much power. Oh, accuracy drops. Could be nice. Imagine the NPC actually try to be smart and try to be lowering the accuracy. Yo, what's that? Okay. Sure. I'm a little upset that my rage powders are for nothing, but I don't care. As long as we can be surviving, the better. Nice. If it doesn't nullify, we're done next turn. Unfortunately, this means that it's gonna be attacking next time, no matter what. I mean, maybe not with accuracy drops, but it can be using Ingrain twice in a row, I'm pretty sure. At least I haven't seen that to be the case. Yeah! Thanks for the helps indeed. Have a great rest of the day. Oh no! Ingrain. Oh no, it's actually attacking. Yo. Actually attacking? What is this? It should be now guaranteed to be a single hit target though, because I haven't seen it to be using two moves that are the same turn. Nice. Iron Head should be enough, right? If not, then I'm a little bit worried. Nice, good luck. Pretty decent, pretty decent. The NPC did go down, right? At the very end with Dazzling Gleam. I'm pretty sure. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's see. Fair enough. No Halucha, no Crustal, no Crabaloch, and no Xerneas. Yeah, thanks for the help indeed. Have a great rest of the day. Appreciate the help indeed. Always makes things to be a little bit smoother. Yeah, fair. Understandable. Oh yeah, are the ducks doing well? Do you have more of them now, or still only the few? Yeah, eating is good. Highly recommended. Few times in a day. Depending on how large portions. Nice. Nice. Is it how unlikely that there, isn't anything in them? Because I think it would be the case that there could be like cases that, nothing happens unfortunately. Or is it like there's always gonna be hatching something? Yeah. Let's get going then. I'll take Palpitoad, it's the worst one of the bunch. Oh, nice Klinklang after that. Good choice, I guess. I mean, I'm kind of happy that we didn't get the Bronze Song because they most likely would be spamming like skill swap or whatever my thing. But I would like to be switching to something a little bit better. There is at least a Crown type that it has a move, but it's a bad one. It's a Crown type. Oh jeez, is there nothing good? I mean, I guess there's Trick Room at the end. That's about it. Probably normal is the best way to be going, even though we're quite likely to be getting some sort of a status effect, but then again we will be getting a more likely to be getting status effect ourselves. But Trick Room is nice at least. I mean, it doesn't... Actually, no, Trick Room would be kind of bad for this if you want to be setting up. Because you will be erasing your speed. So if we go for the Trick Room dude, I'm gonna be switching to the Trick Room dude. Because I'm not gonna be then using Trick Room. Let's raise our special defense. But we can see, I guess, if there is anything better, but I didn't see anything. Like, literally the only good one that I did see, like, attacking-wise, was Halucha. But it's Halucha. And with this team, we would be having such a bad time with it as well. What do we have? A Ice Steel type. A Steel type and... a Stunfisk. That it can't be really doing anything into. Well, I'm really hoping that... okay. I'm really hoping that there would be single attacks. It's the best case scenario is that if there would be single attacks. Okay. Was a critical hit. So either around or every other thing should be, I think, max move, so it would be the safest. Be getting no status effects. Oh, Blizzard and Thunder only. Muddy Water. It's just in, it's just accuracy drops. Thunder is the reason, by the way, why I don't want to be setting up, Rain, because, I don't want Thunder to be 100% accurate. Okay, I mean, I'm glad that it did choose that one then. Because I wouldn't like if you would be getting paralyzed. Nice. Yeah. I mean, Slash, I don't mind it being on the team, but it's just... Where's the steal move, dude? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it that it has Avalanche. But it has Rock Slide, I think, and I think that could have been switched to a steal move. Because Ice and Rock basically do the same things. If you ask me. Sure, I don't care. At least it's no longer paralyzed. We either be able to get ourselves something to be paralyzed or frozen. Normal is a safer option. Because water is water. Normal can pack a punch, but it shouldn't be too bad. I was thinking that technically it would be better if we would be going for the Crass because it has Stun Spore. But... I don't really care. I can be doing some damage with the Clay Doll anyways. I can be hoping for Ancient Power boost. Gonna try to lower its special defense. Gonna be going with that still. Wow, big damage. Jeez. A critical hit. Love that. I wonder, I hoped it would be Thunder that it would be using, but I think it's gonna be Blizzard most likely. Oh, it's using X-Ray Thunder, nice. Just as usually they like to be using... Why Stunfisk? What has Stunfisk ever done to you? I mean, I don't care, but how dare you? Nice. Best case scenario would be that if Stunfisk would be switching into this, of course, because no matter what, I'll be switching to the next one. Whatever we go for. But if we don't get this, it's not the end of the world. Unfortunately, Persian can't be really doing anything. It's still a good, like, you know, can be doing some damage. At least better than the Alola one. I hope it's the Stunfisk. Nice. And we kind of have the best case scenario team for this. I mean, I would be still liking to be having the Sandslash, but... If we want to be a little bit more safe, we should be going for Crowned. Because the Crown doesn't even have Crown type moves. Grass one has Grass type moves. I don't think it does anything, but it has Levitate. Does that mean that the Stunfisk would have been doing absolutely nothing to this? I like the terrain. Oh, it had muddy water. It would have been having at least something against this. Would have been having muddy water. That would have been the way to be doing damage to this. From that Stunfisk. I will say honestly that doesn't really do too much. Yeah. Good. Frozen? Yeah. Both of them would have been having something. The other one would be having foul play, the other one would have been having muddy water. So you know that it's not completely useless. Nice. Because the only moves that I could be remembering the Stunfisk to be having was indeed a Crown type move and an Electric type attacking move. And I was like, can't be doing anything to Claydol. I wonder if we don't count something like taunting, of course. I wonder if there would be the case that there would be some Pokemon that couldn't be doing anything to like random Pokemons like Claydol, for example. Because it seems like it has been quite well like thought through that it couldn't be the case. Also, I like that we both have the same amount of health. Well, I'll be using Ancient Power and hoping for a boost. Special defense dropping doesn't really do anything because... I mean, it does and it doesn't, but it's like half of the team is like special, half of the team is physical, so it doesn't really matter. Plus, it would be so funny to be getting the boost. Because, you know, it would be helpful. Nice round damage. It's a lot of damage. How dare it do be doing so much? And I know it has Fairy Aura, but still. Get a boost. Ah, no boost. Ah, nice. So, most likely... I could be outspeeding it. I don't know about Lickitung. Then again, we both are quite slow. Around doing good damage. Get a boost. Ah, no boost. I mean, it's using Ingrainer. I don't care. I'm gonna be playing around with this because I know that you're gonna be doing big damage anyways. I'm gonna try to be getting the boost because it is funny. I hope you can be keeping all the attack boost, by the way, when you go big next turn. Because then it's like as good as done. Get a boost. That's annoying. And that makes sense, but... I mean, it's not like you are not gonna be doing big damage, but it's unfortunate. Would have been just so much better if you could have been at least be having one boost. Get frozen. Nah. But yeah, we should be quite easily be having this still. Haven't lost too many lives, and like I could technically getting either a attack or a speed boost that, you know, would be helpful. I mean, it's better than nothing. And it's, you know, actually even doing something somewhat useful, depending on does it want to be using card leech or not. So, you know, I'm not mad about it. Little upset, surely, but it was useful. It's doing like nothing. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't think that it's enough if it's not a nice crit. Even with the crit, it would have been most likely not enough. But still good damage. Unfortunately, gonna be attacking twice, but as I said, with our health or not health, but life situation, this should be still okay. I guess I could be setting up Trick Room just in case it doesn't get knocked down. Because you don't have your speed boost anymore. So most likely that we would be winning indeed if it doesn't get knocked down this turn. Okay, we're good. Yeah, basically won this already, even though it's gonna be taking still some time to be like actually winning. But yeah, because I'm setting up a Trick Room. Oh no! Well, the good thing is that it's basically like we have won this already, so it doesn't matter that much, but it's unfortunate. And also, you don't really lose on anything anyways. What is it doing? Okay. I mean, we'll still probably got this, but that's interesting. That was very much of a silly move. But yeah, we got this still, but another paralyzed, nice. It's definitely a chance to be losing, I guess. We have still one life to spare, so that's something, I guess. Yeah, it is a bad time for a para, but happens. Just land something, anything. I don't care what you land, thank you. It went from like we should be definitely getting this to you disconnecting an NPC using max guard. Question mark. Max guard? Question mark? Why? It's strange because the other time that it has happened that the dude has been going big and then they have disconnected, it was just attacking the entire time. I wonder why now max guard. But anyways, let's see. See, does the luck work? No licky tongue. No Persian. No Gladeol. And no Xerneas. But yeah, thanks for the help indeed. Thanks for the Lux. I'm honestly very glad that the dude didn't miss his clear grind. Or, you know, either of the moves have, like, not 100% accuracy, so yeah. Yeah. I'll see. Maybe, like, an hour-ish or so more. But we'll see. I'm never too certain how long I'll be going. I would like to say like at least an hour-ish more. Nice. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's get going then. Hoping for nice poison and steel types. I'll take Porygon. Doesn't really have anything too good, but it's not the worst one to be having. Thankfully everyone right now is quite okay to be getting. Sigolf is the best one to be picking indeed, but that's a pretty nice team. I could be technically switching each time and we will be having quite a nice team. But it's not too necessary, but I could. Oh, Excelgor is very nice. Struck Trio at the end. Oh, it's the fancy one even. So probably Bug then. Crowned. Crowned is also good. And then the Steel Crowned one at the end. It's a pretty decent path. Excelgor is not the most useful one. But I probably still be picking it. Because no matter what, it's gonna be useful. So physical attack A against you. I mean, I don't really care what I use. I'm gonna use Hyper Beam, doing the most amount of damage I can. It's most likely... It's... Are you not set up in rain? It's not set up in rain, okay. Interesting. Thankfully that's neutral. It's still a lot of damage, but... it's neutral. Oh, I missed. Because I don't really want to be using either Ice Beam or Thunderbolt in the case that I'll be getting the status effects from it, because if it uses Rain Dance, it's completely unnecessary. Nice helping hand, hopefully I can land this then. At least Hurricane landing, it's disappointing damage-wise though. At least it's confused, so that's nice. Hit yourself. Acid Spray is annoying, but it's not the worst thing ever. Nice crit. That's good damage. It's very good damage. Love that. Critical hit. Let's go. Yeah, Excelgor is gonna be helpful. I'm gonna be switching into it. And also, even if Excelgor wouldn't be the most useful thing, I would be switching into it anyways, because I know that the NPCs are gonna be spamming moves that I'm not the biggest a fan of. It's better to be switching, indeed. Oh, Talonflame, I definitely wouldn't be wanting to be losing that. Yeah, I would suggest to be going for Crown, and then after that, another Crown. Oh, we go for water. Okay. And not the best one. Could be worse though, could be worse. Let's use Bug Boss. Why not? Nice helping hand, I guess. It's gonna be quite a nice amount of damage that I'll be able to do when I can be attacking. Nice Hurricane damage again. Why on the Bolt Hunt? I don't care, but why on the Bolt Hunt? Interesting strategy for sure. Another Bug Boss. Okay, sure. Goodbye to that Bolt Hunt. It's confused once again, but it shouldn't be mattering at this point, unfortunately. Rescued again, unfortunately, do too much against Xerneas. This is an interesting option, that's for sure. I hate how long it did take to be checking things out there. Randy shouldn't be too bad to be defeating indeed. It's always a nice thing. One thing that I'm a little bit worried about is its ability indeed, but apart from that we should be quite fine. I'll be going for a move that does a bunch of damage, but I'm less likely to be doing something horribly wrong. Nice, big damage. Weather ball shouldn't be doing too much because there's no weather. Plus, you know, it hasn't really set up yet, so that is there as well. Getting confused once again from Hurricane. Interesting. Very interesting. Just barely survived. Hit yourself. Next Trigon who? It's a little unfortunate, but it's fine. Could have been worse. It doesn't really matter what move I pick at this point anymore. It's down. Nice. Well, it's time for acid spray spam then. Oh, for the best. We don't have the best of teams against Xerneas, but I've been having worse. We have a nicely bunch of special attackers, so that's helpful. Bunch of special attackers indeed, so this could be done quite quickly indeed. Because most likely Talonflame is gonna be switching into a Flamethrower once I get its special defense down. Watch it, huh? Sure. Yeah, I don't mind stealing, I just know that, of course, nice attack. No defense boost. Well, it was attack, but no, it's defense. That's scary. How dare you be knocking down the dude like that? Nice special attack boost. Be making it even more powerful with this acid spray. Why? Oh, why? Hurricane is your choice. I don't understand. Thankfully, Talonblade just barely survived it, because we would have been losing it there if it didn't. It's very aggressive with the special moves. And I don't like it. We could still be winning though. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, indeed. Remember a scooter back. Let's get a nice cheer from this. Getting pumped isn't the worst thing. It could be worse, definitely. I mean, in the year, so if it's only gonna be attacking that, we're gonna be good. It's nullifying, unfortunately. I mean, I know that it's gonna be surviving, so sure. Unfortunate. Unfortunate loss indeed. It happens. No Excelgor, no Parascuta, and no Lurantis. I'll indeed be playing the ads while it's searching. Once again. Let's check out one thing. Yeah. Okay. Well, I was thinking that Hurricane only has 5 usage, but no, it has 10. I mean, I guess because it's like quite a powerful move that I'm thinking that it's most likely not gonna be having that many usage, because that's how it usually goes. Not always, but usually it's the case indeed. But yep. Be getting going then. I'll be taking Absol out of those options. Definitely the best one to be picking. It's not the worst thing. It would have been very much liking if the Scun tank would have been there, but it could have been worse. Nice bug there, and there's a nice poison there as well. Very nice. Okay, this isn't the worst one, definitely. Okay. I haven't gone against you too many times recently. Haven't done that indeed. You shouldn't be the worst thing ever, even though that's a bunch of damage, but you know, I can tank one easily. Nice big hurricane damage. I love that. It should be decent damage. Yeah, I'm happy with that amount. Completely happy with that amount of damage indeed. Almost down in the first turn. And not too bad at all. That was a crit. Jeez. One more bulkier than I thought, the dude. Let's get you then. Gotta love this bug. Such a cool shiny. Still, I would be so happy to be getting this dude as shiny. Honestly, this bad, there's a bunch of shinies that I wouldn't be minding to be getting. Decent healing. Let's freeze the dude, shall we? Best thing to be doing is to be freezing it for sure. Love the big damage. It's an interesting choice for sure. NPCs making always the good decisions. Nice. Amount of damage that they do there, okay. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all, indeed. The amount of damage. Honestly, a lot more than I thought it would be. Let's catch you then. White lens is my best bet to be honestly be going for. Bright powder would have been picking otherwise. But white lens is more useful now than out of those two. It shouldn't be too bad to be defeating. Shouldn't be too bad at all. Nice quick law. Allow when they will be activating straight away. Unfortunate miss though. Oh, it's because it's big. The dude is poisoned now. Nice. Love that. Everyone is poisoned. But me. Hopefully you can land that. A nice hit indeed. Somewhat useful. Nice. I love to say that. Nice. Butterfree is down. Let's go. Yeah, it's a nice one. You make a big fire the night before that. It's still going strong the next day. Not really need to be doing much. Yeah. You need to be using your firewood quicker so it doesn't go bad. Nice quick claw once again. Love the crate as well. Yo. Goodbye to that. Not surprised at all that it does go down. Oh yeah, that's annoying. Nice. Usually the way that I remember that we were getting firewood was that we just like pawed like straight away like cut wood because there just wasn't like a place nearby that you could be buying like straight away like logs. You'd be cutting down yourself. If you wouldn't of course be using the thing called that you'll be cutting down the trees yourself thing, but nice. Unfortunately, we have lost this already. No Scolobead, no Lipard, and no Butterfree. Yeah, we didn't go to the greatest of paths. I don't know for the last few battles that Kevin has been in. It seems like it's either trolling or doesn't know what to do. I've been going for bad options. Please, English in chat. I understand no bueno, that's fine with me, but nothing else, please. Yeah, sure. Appreciate it indeed. Yeah, you got plenty of time. Almost 2 minutes. Very much plenty of time indeed. Nice. Oh, nice. Congrats. I will say that you're not the first one. It happens. I don't know. There has been honestly so many. It is at least 4. It might be 5, if not even 6. There's been so many that have been getting Xerneas while hunting with me. Yeah, it happens. Let's get going. Ooh, nice clink clang. I'll take that. Mr. Mime or Mr. Mime. We should be okay this time around. There's nothing really good on the map, unfortunately, but... I mean, we don't have the worst team ever. This white guard... Oh, this... Do we want to be going for Trick Room? I don't know. It's okay, one. We could be going either fire or we could be going for ghost because it's Mimikyu. Or fairy, whichever one it is. The other option is Mimikyu. But it would be fine with me, but remember that I would be getting, you know, fast myself, so I don't know how much help with Trick Room would be. Metal sound doesn't really help too much now, does it? I'm gonna do it anyways. Hydrate then. Nice. I'm gonna metal sound again. Just in case, you know, the Mr. Mime wants to be attacking. Or something like that. And I guess your psychic move is special. I remember that your fairy move is physical because it's play rough for some reason. Thankfully I don't get damage from that, because otherwise I could be going down. Yeah, you should be then able to do decent damage if your psychic move is special. Nice. I use gear grind, it doesn't really matter too much what I use at this point. Thankfully for the light screen, because it definitely helped. I mean, there's Sandstorm as well, I guess, but I think without that also would be able to survive. Decent damage. Goodbye, Raichu. Was nice seeing you. Very interesting Pokemon of Raichu. I'm kind of glad that the NPC didn't decide to be getting it, because speed swap. It's such a stupid move. Like, it's a good move, but they just don't know how to use it, because, you know, they do be NPCs. Yeah, normal indeed. It's good enough for me. Rock would be nice to be going for, but I'd rather not be taking the chance with the big damage that it can be doing and the little damage that we can do to it. We can't do too much for this. Or if they wouldn't be using speed swap to literally go like a little bit faster. Because what does that help to be going just the smallest amount of faster? Okay, dude. Get banned. Oh, you didn't see the message. I just barely survived it, cheese. It is a dude that, you know, is very mean in Dynamax Adventures. The message was, "Hi Jorg, may I join your DA? By the way, your mama sucks." Yeah. Yeah. I can't be bothered with. Why are you helping me? Next strike on who? And at least you didn't use it on a Pokemon that was literally on 1 HP. I mean, the good thing is that it can no longer be trolling me because... banned. I can't be bothering with it. Yeah. It was anyways the thing that the next time that you know, he would be doing weird things, I would be banning him anyways. It's just so that every other week, like, comes back and does things. But anyway, so I don't care. Their loss. Yeah. I guess they got angry because they can't be doing DAs anymore because they were trolling too much. But anyways. This Lopati is very mean. I mean, it did kind of, you know, waste a turn by knocking me down, but anyways. You got paralyzed. Unlike that you get paralyzed from that. So unfortunately there is not an easy way to be healing it. I will say that I'm honestly surprised how mean this Lopunny could be. It's not like it has the best moveset by any means. It's quite a terrible one to be fair, but still decided to be finding a way to be very mean. Yeah, I would be suggesting that we go Mimikyu. Because then you know, can be doing the curse first turn. Pyro would be otherwise good, but the thing is that indeed, because I'm gonna be speedy, it's bad. We'll see. I mean, you could be switching if no one else is switching, to be fair. Because the thing is that Curse is gonna be doing damage if you go down anyways, so it doesn't matter. I guess it makes sense, but how dare you be doing so much damage? That's ridiculous, that's so much damage. I know you're weak to it, but still, that's ridiculous. So this should be decent damage then, this gear grind. Hopefully a nice cheer. Nah, it's completely useless for half of the team that is alive. But I mean, it's still better than nothing. Can hit the 20% to be nothing, but if the Mr. Mime decides to be attacking, it's gonna be doing big damage. So that's nice. Attack boost would have been like ridiculous, even though I'm already doing this much damage, but with attack boost it probably would have been going down. Interesting strategy. Very interesting. Yeah, we should be getting this though, which is nice. Nice. There we go. Easy. I don't like the fact that we did lose another life, but it could be worse. Because even though if Mimikyu, you know, be using Curse first turn, the thing is that it still will be having Disguise, and as I said, it doesn't go away. The curse damage, even if it would be going down. Well, I hope that the NPC is smart and uses Curse, because it's gonna be luck-based. Yeah, it was surprising though that it was able to one-shot you, honestly. I thought that, even though I know that you're not the most bulkiest Pokemon ever, do you have a decent bulk? But then again, it was a max move, so... Your defense is base 95. I'm afraid that that is gonna be Baby Doll Eyes, but I'm hoping for the best. Ingrain, good. Good first turn. Nice, it's actually using Curse first turn, let's go. Let's go, NPC being smart. So no matter what, we're gonna be doing big damage to it each turn. Very nice, very good. I'm gonna be setuping again because it's unlikely that it would be nullifying straight away. It's not like it's impossible, it's just so unlikely that I have never ever seen to be the case, I think. I mean, use Baby Doll Eyes all you want, I don't care if you attack or not. I mean, it's not like it's not the worst thing ever. We have a dude that is 4 times 3 to grass. Did survive because of it. Yeah, indeed, they didn't curse, the only thing that matters from them. Probably wouldn't be able to survive without that attack drop though. Really can't. It's fully paralyzed though, that's unfortunate. Well, time for big damage. It most likely won't be a one-shot by any means, but it's gonna be big damage. It's gonna be at least going to attack twice, because if it's not, I'm like, what is this dude's attack? It's up by 2 stages at this point, and it's base 130 power move. It didn't go to attacking twice thing. I'm a little disappointed, honestly. At least it didn't nullify, so, you know, we're gonna be knocking it down most likely next turn. But that's nice. And unfortunately, no matter what, it's gonna be attacking twice if it gets a chance to be attacking, which is a little scary. Nice life juice though. Really depends on who it attacks next turn. If I can knock it down, can we do this or not? Since we're in a very good health situation, there is only like very few situations where it would be able to knock one down, but it's possible always. Not the most helpful thing, but better than nothing. Really, again. Really again like this. At least it had more than 1 HP this time, but jeez. Mean. No Raichu. No Nolbunny. No Mimikyu. Yeah, that is annoying. I definitely would have been able to do it if it would have been able to get, you know, a thing up, but didn't have time to be getting a third up indeed. I was pretty close though. Like literally if we would have been able to get it to be attacking me instead, would be winning. Yeah, but it happens. Then again, you know, I've been having my, if you ask me today, like nice and lucky day, so I don't mind. It's Dynamax Adventures. If you have done enough of them, you know that you should be expecting to be losing. I don't know if I will be playing in an hour. That's the thing. I'm not gonna be going too much longer today, but if I'm on still, then yeah, you can join in. Yeah, if only Mimikyu would be having, or anyone would have been having a priority move, it would have been good. I will say though that Once I will be going against a legendary that has like the possibility to be setting up psychic terrain or whatever it's called, and I'm trying to use like Sucker Punch to finish it off. And there is indeed psychic terrain. It's like, yeah, could try, but no. Let's get going then. Nice Cooperacha. Nothing too good, unfortunately. Nothing that bad though at the same time. Indeed. Bristol is surprisingly useful. Who is the poison over there? I mean, it's terrible path to be getting into it. It's a lasso. It is kind of worth it to be going for it, to be fair. It's just like kind of a bad path to be going for it. But I think it's overall worth it as a lasso to be going for. We could be going for fighting or water, I don't mind whichever one we go for, because fighting is okay because it has coaching. And you know, coaching be helpful every once in a while. But then again, if we get Torkoal, it means that we could be going for a special side instead with Salazzle. So either way, it's fine with me. I'm gonna just Iron Defense. Use Body Press. Why Blizzard out of all things? And I get it that... But why Blizzard out of all things? I understand it wants to be using an ice move because both, like, all of its moves are like doing nothing. But it could be picking another ice move. That wouldn't be missing. Oh jeez, we're gonna be getting burned. Okay. This is gonna be a tagging before I get knocked down. I know it has Burning Jealousy, but then again, you know, it has a bunch of other moves that it could be using, especially considering that we have a bunch of steel types, or not steel types specifically, but we have, you know, ice type as well there. Could have been like Max Flare, single attacking. Jeez. I know we should be able to do decent damage still, though. That's disappointing. Why is it doing? I mean, I know you're burned. Why is still with the Blizzard? I mean, at least it was a crit, that's cool. Oh, great. Another one burned. I could have just knocked it down. You know? This is going well. absolutely nothing to be worried about. This is going perfectly. I really hope that you get either healing or getting rid of our burns. Neither. I mean, reflect is not the worst thing, I suppose, but either healing or getting rid of burns would have been better. This dude is still landing the blizzards. What do you mean? I swear if it somehow is able to be landing another blizzard while being like that. It's gonna be stupid. I doubt that it can do it, but it would be quite hilarious if it could. NPC is hacking. Nice. The problem is that I don't really want to be switching, but also I don't like that I'm burned. You know, I have a good move, or moves even. Flash cannon without dynamaxing, and then steel roller in the case that it's actually useful. I'm gonna be saying no myself. You could be taking it just to be a better HP situation. Yeah, smart choice. I mean, fighting probably is gonna be easier, plus we get healing before it. Water is gonna be a little iffy. It's a Sumeril out of all things even. It's not the worst, but it's scary. You should be having a relatively easy time with this dude though. Yeah, if we get this, because, as I said, coaching isn't too bad. At least I'm pretty sure that this dude has coaching. Yeah. I'm just gonna flash cannon. Yeah, I did double check, it does. I'm always mixing up Blaze again and Combustion. Because Blaze again gets coaching, but Combustion doesn't. It's kind of the same situation why I mess up which one has it. Has Screech, is it Crowvile or is it Sceptile? It's not gonna be attacking because someone will be able to land a hit. That's decent. No priority moves, by the way, but I doubt that we have any anyways. Reflect is good, but I don't think that Reflect will be doing anything. Yeah, it's Crowvile. What? Oh, Focus Punch only like checks if the dude that you're attacking is attacking you. I thought it was like if it would be getting like attacked in general, it would be like not doing anything. I guess news to me. And it just happened to be, you know, picking the one that is not attacking. It's unfortunately losing a life, but cool, I guess. You know? Because, like, wouldn't it be making sense that it's losing its focus if someone would be attacking it? But anyways, I guess they need to be making, you know, Dynamax Adventures be unfair in more ways. Zalazol, here we come. It should be quite fine. I'll be also be getting healing after it, which is also quite nice. I was thinking of boosting my defenses, but it doesn't do anything because Flamethrower is special. I mean, at least it can't be toxicking me. I'm already burned. I mean, it would need to be first knocking me down, though. I have a feeling that I might be getting knocked down. If it does decide to be using an attack on me. I'm gonna go back to Flash Cannon, it's my best way to be doing any damage. Good, no poison. That's good damage. I would absolutely love to be using a physical move, but I'm not gonna be bothering with them. Considering that I don't want to be, of course, using Steel Roller now. And I'm not gonna be using Body Press because Flash Cannon is for sure gonna be doing more damage. Especially with the crit. I hope that can be making it miss. I really do be hoping so. Well, that was expected, but unfortunate, only one life to go. He could still be having this, it's like... That's not a problem by any means, but... Why? Are you doing that? It's not a problem by any means, but... Just need to be getting lucky. There is actually like no good cheer really, because we have like berries after this, so most likely we can be recovering the health anyways, but I mean I guess speed boost wouldn't be hurting to be knocking it down. Oh jeez, that was enough. I mean I know that there is sun up, but... I mean... Well, that's unfortunate to be losing before even seeing Cernius. No Torkoal, and no Girder. I think it could have been going so much better if I wouldn't be, or if we wouldn't be getting burned on the first turn. But of course, you know, you can't be doing anything to that because, like, surely it has Burning Jealousy, but it might not even use it, so... Better to try to be boosting your stats. But anyways, it happens. It's Dynamax Adventures. Also be playing the ads now. There's way too many Pokemons in Dynamax Adventures though. That's why I like to be remembering only the ones that are currently usable for whatever I'm going for at the time. Because what use there would be to be knowing a Pokemon's moveset if it's completely useless? And then again, to be fair, there isn't that many Pokemon, so it's kind of easy to be remembering what's in there, indeed. And also, if you do enough of them, you just... At least I will be remembering them. You know, the very usable knowledge everywhere that you need to be remembering what Pokemon moves do Pokemon know in Dynamax Adventures. You know, who wouldn't be using that in their everyday life? Let's get going then. Love Ivysaur, cool one. This already gives us a very good chance at winning. Just having Ivysaur and Alcremie on the team. There doesn't seem to be anything that good. There's only one good move that I can see to be there. I don't really know, that there isn't really anything good. Not the worst path, but could be better. Mr. Mime shouldn't be too bad, even though, you know, I'm weak to it and everything. But it might be just spamming, you know, screens are a helping hand. I'm gonna go big and use Max Overgrowth. More chance for me to be surviving. I don't want to be wasting Sludge Bomb, of course, because, you know, Turnius. I only have 10 anyway, so I really don't want to be wasting them. That's fine, it's unfortunate, but it's fine. Love that. I should be doing decent damage then, even though it did get the light screen up. Nice. Very good damage. Love to see that. Indeed, very pretty Ivysaur. Indeed, Ivysaur. This is an easy fight then. It's just setuping things, we don't care. Very big damage. I mean, it could have been scary if it would have been using a Max Mindstorm. But yeah, love that. Because it doesn't really matter if it would be like setting up indeed the screens, because with one decorate, like, we good to go. Decorate is so OP. I mean, I get it why it is with a kind of slow Pokemon though, because imagine if the Decorate would be with a very fast Pokemon. Ghost most likely is the best way to be going. Yeah. I don't think that we really need the screens, to be fair, so I don't care what the NPC does. I mean, they would be definitely helpful, but the unfortunate thing is that if it is gonna be knocking, like, you down, it's gonna be knocking you down anyways, because Light Screen or Reflect, they are not gonna be kicking in before Xerneas gets at least one attack. If we don't somehow be getting it ridiculously slow beforehand, but I doubt it. I'm gonna use Solar Beam. It's not a good move by any means, but it's something. We're doing at least some damage next turn. Why is the dude, by the way, attacking with the bug move? Indeed, a pretty Quagsire. Okay, that's interesting. Thankfully, we don't care about the defense drop because special moves. Oh, it has Shadow Claw. I forgot that it had that. I thought it would be using the bug move. Then again, I will say that whenever I do be seeing a Linoon, I'm kind of like, it's there, I guess. I don't care about them too much. Nice. Love the crits. I might not even be able to use my Solar Beam, but then again, I don't really care. Thankfully, you avoided that. And somehow it's not gonna be enough even with that. I mean, most likely not, it's resisting it. It's Solar Beam, but you know, it's resisting it, so you never know. It's going surprisingly well. Yeah. It kind of has, but it is what it is. Do we care about items? I guess I don't know if we do care about items. Any of them is good option anyways, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be boosting up another solar beam. Yeah, every single one of these would have been a good option because there is honestly just there literally wouldn't be a bad option. G-Max at Trini could have been an annoying one to deal with for sure, but apart from that, eh. Could you not be one-shotting the Haunter, please? By the way? I mean, I don't really care, like... Because, you know, it'll be good in health situation. Or life situation. But if you could be so kind and not be... destroying the Haunter... Oh yeah, it shouldn't be able to use baby doll eyes. Because Alcremie's ability. Also, this is probably the first time that I have seen like Alcremie's like backside when it's big. Specifically Gigantamaxed. And it looks odd. You only really need it, or you only really see it from the front. It looks odd from the side and slash back. Now time for actual damage. I hope you can be healing us, or specifically yourself, nicely. I know that it's not gonna be healing that much, but... Oh, come on. Really? I mean, there is berries after this, so like that's that, but still, I really hope that you could be getting into a decent one, so you could actually be healing fully from that. Now I'm just gonna use Grass Pledge, even though it's most likely not gonna be doing anything because Hunter is gonna be knocking it down. There we go. The crit definitely mattered there. It's a Haunter knocking down a Mimikyu that is poisoned. Easy. Easy win. I will say that I honestly don't know which one I would be preferring to be having a Haunter or the Mimikyu, because both have their good things. Both are gonna be doing decent damage. One is over chime, one is like per hit. So fine with me not to be having it. But fine with me be having it as well. But yeah, I have a feeling that the dude is not gonna be surviving for too long. I don't know why. Yeah, that's kind of the worst thing, but we have full lives, so it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. But I mean, it would be nice if it wouldn't, of course. That's a lot more than I would be hoping for. Nice crit. I'm gonna do ridiculous damage next turn. I mean, at least it's poisoned. That's good. It's just unfortunate toxic is waste, but at least the big thing is that it's poisoned. Having any kind of status effect is good. So yeah. Depends on do I get a crit or not. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be surviving. If I get a crit, it might be I might be able to knock it down. On who? It's unfortunate, but at the same time, I don't really care that it goes down. It would have been nice if it would have been able to do nice hex damage, but at least it wasn't all creamy. Let's see. Big Maxus. That's disappointingly nothing. Excuse me. I mean, I know I'm used to be holding into an item, but that's disappointingly nothing. Well, we should still be easily be having this though. It's not like... Sure. I don't care. It's not like we would be in trouble or anything. It's just a little unfortunate. If you get a nice attack with whatever you're using, we could be getting this turn. Ah, not quite. I don't think the poison is enough either. It is nice. I was thinking that it's normal poison, it's not gonna be enough. It would be leaving me like 1 again. But good luck. Yeah, I was shocked that it was honestly enough with the poison damage. Because it was regular poison, it wasn't toxic poison. Sure. And you can be sure like how much exactly is the health that they have. It's about the amount that they have. Let's see. No Mr. Mime. No Haunter. No Mimikyu. And no Xerneas. Unfortunately, no. Now let's try to squish in one more victory. Then it's indeed good enough for today. It's 11 then done today, which is very good. Then, you know, some amount tomorrow. Most likely at least a 10 to be able to hit the 400. Most likely. I mean, I don't really have anywhere to go today, but still, you know, would be like to be ending in a reasonable time. But yeah. Should be possible though. If we could have been getting... No. Because at some point it's most likely gonna be unhealthy to be going that long. But it would be nice though to be ending on Xerneas. Oh, let's get going already. I'm hoping that if I get hit one chant that there will be something better underneath it. It's not really anything better, but that's pretty decent ones though. Very nice ones indeed. That's not the worst team. I mean, I need to at least be switching, but it's not too necessary for the NPC to be switching because screeching is helpful. But if it does, I don't also care really about it. I like that we get poison. Who it is? It's Skuntank. And then we have Excelgor after it, or Mechang. Which both are good options. Not too bad of a path. If we don't get too unlucky, then should be definitely doable. Shall I use power-up punch on this? Definitely gonna be doing something. I'm gonna try to freeze it. It's a scary one for sure, but shouldn't be that bad. Nice crit. And freeze. Let's go. I mean, I don't care about that. I would be losing it anyways. Nice, another crit. It's thought out, really? How dare you? And I survived it. Nice. I did crit freeze it and it thought out. How dare you? How dare you be doing something like that? I'm gonna do it again. Definitely gonna be doing it again, indeed. I got it confused, so that's nice. I didn't get it frozen again. Quite a bad fight, not gonna lie. Hit yourself in confusion? Not a max move. It really likes to load those max moves. I don't like that one bit. I knew that this would be scary, but I think that it will be this bad though. I mean, again, it's a slug with the it's a sea lock with the max moves. Oh, so close. Visit yourself. I mean, at least you didn't use another max move. We don't really care about that. At least it wasn't another max move. You know, fair. I don't care. Nice. Do be down indeed. I will probably be switching to this because I don't like to be this low on HP, and I also don't really want an NPC to be having this anyways. Quite a bad one. That's for sure. If that would be Trick Room, it would be definitely better. But unfortunately, it's Wonder Room. So it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I don't really know which one would be better to be going for the Steel Psychic one, aka Mechang, or go for Excelgor. These both are okay options. I guess just Shadow Ball to do some damage. Steel Sparks should be decent damage. Yeah, that's quite good. Yeah. We could be going for a double, you know, acid spray strategy. It wouldn't be too bad of an idea to be going for that. And yeah, I was kind of thinking that if we go with the double acid spray strategy, I should be switching because, you know, it's a bug, so you have at least fly yourself, so it'll be somewhat helpful against the Selgor. Jeez. I mean, at least no one is gonna be taking damage when it gets knocked down. Because it doesn't have it anymore. I'm doing quite good damage. I mean, that doesn't really matter. And you do be losing that ability. Indeed. Always gotta try to be finding the positive thing, indeed. I don't know if that makes any difference. I mean, that definitely doesn't do anything because you're the slowest thing anyways. Oh yeah, we should be good. Ah, that's unfortunate. Why? You have normal moves, right? Like a code voice at least. I'm confused. But anyways. I'm very much confusion. Sure. There we go. Nice. Don't really be caring. Sure, you can be switching, I don't care. At least it's no longer weak. That's okay. Oh, it's not Excelgor, it's Butterfree. I just realized the Butterfree. I for sure thought it was Excelgor. It doesn't matter. I guess I was just hoping it would be an Excelgor, but it's fine. I mean, Metang with this team would have been, by the way, quite awful. I will say that much. Metang with this team would have been absolutely awful anyway, so... it doesn't really matter. It is a special attacker indeed. Plus it has Venoshock that, you know, if can be getting poisoned somehow. Yeah. Just hoping that it doesn't use a G-Max move because it could be getting us, you know, be having status effect. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Crit much? It wasn't even a crit, jeez. Almost a one-turner. Sure. We got this. I know you are, you know, Skarmory, and Skarmory is pretty good, but... oh no! Anyway. I know it's Skarmory and everything, but still I wasn't expecting it to be doing that much. Mostly because, you know... Gen 1 Pokemon versus Gen 2 Pokemon. They're not always the greatest difference between those two, but... sure. Happily be taking it. We'll be having one tank back there, and acid spray time. There is of course chance that we don't win this, but at this point it's quite unlikely once again. But you know, it's never over and it's over, so you never really know. I would be wishing to be getting the kind of luck that I did get once already today, that Xerneas was literally just using... It was literally using just Ingrain before it had to be using something else. Because it got to attacking twice. That would be insane to be getting again. I mean, it doesn't really matter with this team, but it wouldn't mind it. I just hope that I can survive, because be sad otherwise. Nice. Grain first turn, love that. It's already doing that much? Again, it wasn't a crate. Okay, it's doing already that much. Okay, okay. I mean, I would be hoping that I could be getting 2 of those in, but hey. Be getting what I get, okay. I mean, use life dew, I don't care. Keep us healthy, sure. On who? I was enough. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's not like we would have been having a chance anyways to be getting any sort of a status effect on it, so I don't really care. Indeed, who needs range powder? You can just be getting hit by it anyways. Big damage. It's most likely gonna be going to attack twice already this turn, based on the amount of damage that we're already doing to it. Nice crit. Yeah, life deal. I don't care. Keeps us healthy. It unfortunately makes you more likely to be doing nothing because, you know, we are healthy. But I believe. Life deal again? Question mark? That is unfortunate, but especially it shouldn't be mattering now. Nice crit. Nice crit indeed, my dude. Gotta love the crits. Life Dew does literally nothing. Well, there is still a chance, unfortunately. We only don't have any lives to be sparing. That's a very good sentence. But I'll be getting us an incredible speed boost and we'll be able to do this. Just get something, anything. Anything would be better than nothing. Okay, that's the best case scenario. Crit? Really? Come on. And the crits indeed. Well, otherwise would have been able to survive for sure. No go for Gregus, no Skuntank, and no Butterfree. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The 2 crits in a row that actually matter. Well, we would have been having a good run there if it wouldn't be indeed for the crits. It's just unfortunate that it happened like that. Also, the nullification a little earlier than I would have been hoping for. Again, like kind of a thing that if it would have been like 1 turn later, we would have been able to easily be winning it, but Dynamax Adventures. Indeed. It's not the first time, and most likely not the last time that that'll be happening. Just gonna be crits after crits after crits. Let's get going already. Ooh, Tokidamaru. Just love to see Tokidamaru. That's not the worst team. That's kind of the best team that we could be getting with those. Exactly. Shall we go for ice? The meme is that it actually is one of the best options to be going for. To be going for the ice. This meal tank at the end. I don't really care which one we going for. Do we go for flying or do we go for grass? Because the thing is that both of them are good, both of them are bad. Hello, Mr. Mime. Are you ready to be getting destroyed by a small spiky ball? I don't think that the coaching could be getting in. That's the only problem, because I think I'm too fast for coaching to be kicking in. But nice for the next turn though. Unfortunately, defense boost doesn't do anything against. They stood, but everything else for mid is good. Is Air Slash? Yeah, too fast for coaching. Otherwise would have been enough on the first turn. And who? Jeez. How dare you? It has ice body, but it doesn't really make that big of a difference, but annoying nonetheless. League damage. Yeah, I would have been so wishing that that coaching could have been kicking in earlier, but unfortunately no. But we should be good though. Gonna be taking a little damage from this, but apart from that, we good, we good. The good thing is that if nothing else, we'll be able to get the dude to be paralyzed on the first turn if I don't go big on the first turn. Because Nuzzle is a funny thing. Yeah, I don't really know because the problem is that both options, either the flying or the grass, are good and bad. The grass, of course, has effects for that, you know, just avoid the physical attacking moves and you're good. But also the... I guess if you do that, we should be going for the grass one then. It's gonna be so much easier to be defeating. I mean, Cramorant can't really do anything either, and you know, it's 4 times weak to electric. But do it Poliwrath out of the way, it's definitely better to be going for grass, but I would be suggesting not to be using physical moves. I mean, I will, but then again, I'm immune to 2 out of the 3 things anyways. The only thing that FX Spark can do to me, if I have understood correctly, is to be putting me to sleep. Because I'm a steel electric type. So I'm immune to poison, apart from corrosion. And can be, you know, paralyzed because electric type. They should be easy. Oh yeah, you have warmth therapy. Yeah, through that. And I will say that sleep is the best and the worst thing to be getting anyways. Nice. Literally the only thing that I would be able to get. It doesn't really matter. I wasn't doing that much damage anyways. I know that it's not stab by any means, but still. Oh no. It's honestly not as much as I would think that it would be. Surprised that it was that little. Anyways. Does it need to be like clear weather for aura therapy to be working? That would have been nice one turn before. Nice. Still absolutely love Eligos. Shiny wise. Very pretty pink. It suits it quite well. There we go. pretty good. And the one normal is Mill Tank. I don't know if it would be the best one to be going for, or is Lopunny the better option, but I don't really care. Both of them are gonna be kind of annoying to be knocking down. I think Meal Tank is better, like, attacking-wise, to be going for with this team. But it's just more annoying to be knocking down. Taunting would be nice if it would be possible, because I don't want to be getting paralyzed. Also, nice, I got healed. Always confused when, like, you know, I will be getting healed out of sleep when we are walking. But anyways, I mean, I'll take that. Yeah, whatever we can do to be getting rid of this as soon as possible is good. I guess this dude is annoying to deal with. I hope not too many of us will be getting paralyzed. Okay, that's good damage. Slide screen. I know it's defensively more bulky, but still that's disappointing. As long as it'll be only one. I'm gonna use Electro Web even though it's chance to be missing, but it's better to be attacking this dude with the special move instead. And I guess speed falling doesn't really be a bad thing either, even though it's already paralyzed. Creed? No? Nice. That's annoying. It's a lot of progress we just lost. Gonna try to make it flinch. Even though it's probably gonna be doing less damage. I don't know, maybe... okay, I guess. Maybe paralyze and maybe have a chance to be flinching it. Good damage. That doesn't really matter too much that you're nullifying things. That's kind of annoying that you did get you. Well, I mean, it could be worse. It could be all three that can be paralyzed to be paralyzed. Hello, Jay. How are you doing? What? Can't be doing that because it's already paralyzed. Nice. Are you again outside and now you're yelling? Well, scary things happening outside again, apparently. Also good to hear that you're doing good. Yeah, Miltank is super fast. I hate it for that sometimes. It's super fast, super bulky. Well then. Oh, thank you. But still probably the funniest thing is that the very much of a, you know, a fat cat is faster than Larios and Larios. Oh, you're trying your luck? I mean, it doesn't hurt, but it doesn't really help either. It's about the same level of usefulness as Miltank. Well, let's see, is this the last one of the day? Yeah, understandable. I mean, at least you get the good thing that you'll be getting more attack boost to be using your fire moves. And I think I will be doing it that I'll be... I'll be not be paralyzing it. Better to do big damage. I will use one turn max steel spikes, and I'll be switching into max ooze. It is gonna be doing less damage, but I can be making you to be doing more damage because you're mostly special attackers. But I want to do at least one good turn of damage. Nice and grain. Love that. Jeez, crit much? Yeah, if that wouldn't be a crit, I don't know what would have been a crit. Yeah, then I switch indeed into max ooze. I know that, as I said, I'll be doing less damage, but I'll be able to boost your dude's special attack so well, so I think it's worth it. Was a critical hit on the charcoal. Nice. Still kind of nothing. It's still an okay amount of damage though. Sometimes I don't see it to be like moving at all. We took an Amaru and using Maxus. Nice crit. We are getting the crits in this battle. We're getting the crits in this battle. Yeah, you'll have to see Inferno landing. Are you using Simple Beam now? Thanks. You could have knocked it down if you would have been attacking. And Fiercey. Love that. Oh, love the logic. Oh no. Not my special attack that I'm not using. I mean, it's gonna be going down anyway, so it didn't nullify. We have a special attack up by 2 stages. You have 2 attacks left. And it's burned. Yeah, good luck. Indeed, last run of the day. Go doing some more tomorrow. 10 more to go to be hitting 400. Because Xerneas is mean. Oh, hello, cat. I know I'll be getting attention soon. I know, a terrible thing. You hate attention. That's why you are trying to be getting attention. Let's see. No Mr. Mime. No Eldegoss. No Miltank. Oh boy, Xerneas. You're a pain. What do you have? Cure him. I don't care. Yeah, tomorrow for more Xerneas then. Pain continues, I guess. But yeah, it is indeed gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. And thanks for the helps indeed. Always be appreciating it. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you. Indeed. Indeed, tomorrow with more Dynamics Adventures. And one is doing Zygarde raid, so I'm gonna be raiding that then. But yeah, until tomorrow, bye!